offered me $10, I would have let it come. That's
reasonable, but you know, I'm just
Hey, Folk Metal.
Might be in the little saloon here, maybe, or a telegrams bit, maybe.
What are we
The
looking
obvious
for?
places, at least.
What are we looking for?
You're right, Frank. You off to work, are you?
Oh, hi, Mitchell.
Howdy.
You're right.
In here.
We're looking for a Reverend Cole
possibly.
Burns, as this old lady accidentally punched him in the face, and she wants to apologize to him. So
Oh, I
lots
see.
going on right now.
Alright. I saw that Bridget Dave's getting ready to be released from Siska
Yeah.
within the next 20 minutes or so.
I imagine Lewis and Malone will probably
see if
grab
he's
her
there if you
while
like.
they're over there.
Oh, okay, they're over there now, you think?
Yeah, they
Oh,
headed
perfect.
out a little bit
Let's,
earlier
let's
to.
go down to telegram station.
It might be related
Shield,
to Harper
we're
or
just
something.
gonna go see if he's down the telegram.
Yeah, that
Nice.
sounds
Right.
good. Thank you, Maidley.
That makes sense then.
Porter headed down that way as well. I'm not sure why, but just to do it. So
Alright, anything else going on? Sorry.
really not. There's really not anything happening right now. I was thinking about maybe just going on patrol, especially if we can kind of look around for Lucius as he shot Winters last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would definitely join up on that. Okay.
Well, once Maidley gets
Oh.
back, we'll.
Speaking of Lucius, so so you know how the Wallaby kid got that beat down from Jack Keltman?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently it's because Lucius told Keltman that the Wallaby kid ratted on him about a bank robbery. And
Well, yeah, he was. I mean, the Wallaby kid did that right beside Lucius while he was in the jail cell.
did he? But they're saying, so Lucius was apparently saying that that's why he got charged for the second bank robbery, which he did not even get charged
He
for.
didn't get charged for it.
He didn't get charged for it. So is that evidence enough to charge him for it? Because he didn't even get charged for it.
Is actually.
So that's what I'm saying. That's why
Yeah.
you know,
How did you hear this?
confidential informants. I've
Okay.
spoken with Cash about where I'm getting my information from.
Okay.
Aye.
Yeah, if it's a reliable source, I mean, you'll probably have to bring it up to a sheriff because it's a little bit dicey. But
I could, I guess, try and speak with Cash about it. I mean, I don't mind letting just I'm just not writing it down in the paperwork and
No,
was
that's fine,
communicating
yeah.
because I just don't
That's-
want anything to slip.
Exactly. Putting redacted in there is fine as long as the sheriff knows about it. So.
I think I noted. I haven't noted down this conclusion yet because I just thought about it. You know, like midnight thoughts sort of thing.
Right. Yeah.
But I can confer with someone maybe.
Okay. You might want to have a look to the report you wrote about Lucius there with the attempted murder charges. I know Lewis changed those and Marty as well. And same with McGregor's, because I don't think there's actual any evidence of.
What are you talking about, the cannibal thing? Or are you talking about
on the Lucius report for wanted crimes?
Lucius, okay.
For the incidents, it has. I think on yours it had attempted second-degree murder.
Gonna have to look at it.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
got changed
recalling.
now either way. And then for some reason McGregor had attempted first-degree murder. And then when you read the reports, it doesn't indicate that murder was attempted. Like assault with the deadly was attempted, but was actually done.
What was on who? Do we I'm trying to German memory and find what it's talking about.
Here, let's go down to the office. And
Sure, probably good.
Yeah. You wiggling around over there? Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just the way she walks.
Well, it definitely is the way she walks. Which I don't mind at all.
Just swinging her hips.
Yeah, perfectly okay.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so
Alright.
is it in his arrest?
Yeah, so go to... Where is it here? I guess you can just see in the Lucius multiple crimes.
In the wanted?
So
Yeah, in
where
wanted.
was the assault with or the attempted murder?
Oh, maybe she just took that out entirely. Yeah, because it used to have that on there. Oh no, you know what I'm thinking? It's not Lucius. It was Jack Kittleman. I'm sorry.
It's Keltman.
That's who it was. Yeah.
Alright. So I didn't get the medical report attached to it, but I discussed that with Cash, and he said that we should push for it because the severity of the injury. I mean, it was extreme. He was bound hand and foot, and beaten,
Yeah.
past unconsciousness. He had to have his face reconstructed. You know, like the bones and stuff had to be
Right.
messed with. His ribs were broken, could have punctured his lungs. I mean, it was incredibly severe, and assault with a deadly does not seem to quantify what happened there. And it's not like there's
Yeah.
attempted manslaughter. I mean, it was.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
that
see
might
anything
be-
but trying to kill someone doing what was done right there, which is why we decided to go with that church.
Yeah, you'll want to talk to Lewis then, because the conclusion that her and Marty came up with basically was that even though they might have been severe, there wasn't any indication or proof that they were trying to murder him.
Even though
and
they
especially
came and
with
shot him down the next day.
Well, is that related exactly to this? Or
No, I mean,
something
it just seems like no. The next day, Keltmans went marauding around, and a bunch of them shot a Wallaby kid down.
right?
very
So,
next day.
but that's the thing that we need to keep in mind, right?
Mm.
Is that each of these is an incident, so
Aye.
we can't say because of the severity of his wounds that murder was actually
Problem
attempted.
sorted.
The essentially, unless we know for a fact that they were planning on killing him,
Mm-hmm.
we can't charge for that.
Okay. I just feel like when you do something like I feel like if you shoot somebody, that's trying to kill him, in my opinion. I
Right,
don't. And if you beat someone past unconsciousness, past recognition, how is that not trying to kill him? I guess
Right.
that's my
So this
hang
is
up on
where
it.
I would encourage you to read the penal code, because it
Mhm.
basically lays it out pretty clearly right there what we need in order to charge that.
Like I don't get it. Because people just act like stuff isn't deadly.
Because we've had problems with this in the past that we have charged for that, and then the sheriffs and marshals have looked at it afterwards and said, no, that is not.
Right, it says the attempted unlawful killing of another human being due to heightened emotion
Right.
without
but again,
a forethought. Like, I feel like what was done was an attempt to kill someone. It couldn't be construed as anything else.
well, it can be
That's-
construed as trying to beat him up.
Alright, so can we do a torture charge? Because if it's inflicting
Intimidation.
pain, if it's or intimidation, but something I'm thinking, if it's inflicting pain without the intent to kill, then isn't it torture? It's
Well, I mean,
inflicted,
that's
which is
what all
inflicting
assault
pain.
is,
And,
right?
I mean, assault could be because you're trying to stop them from doing something, but I mean, you have someone bound hand and foot. That's quite a bit different than.
Yeah, you probably could. I think that is a better argument, to be honest, for that versus attempted murder for sure.
Aye, if they're being restrained and held against their will, then that's torture. But
I mean, they did add false imprisonment on here already, which kind of covers that. Yeah, that is something you could bring up. I could see the argument for torture for sure, but I think the attempted murder is just the part that.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I'm struggling with the extreme leniency of assault and battery charge for what was done. Because it would be extremely lenient in my opinion.
Right.
And I feel like especially when it's repeat offenders, people who are doing this stuff,
Right.
and they don't show any pattern of changing. I think I can.
Yeah, and that's something that at times is probably good to make a note of and bring up to myself, and I can bring it up to the sheriffs and try and get that moved up to the marshals essentially, because that's what they want to, as far as I understand, take a little bit off of the sheriffs by not coming to them with everything. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that the state will actually have to consider, I guess, for these kind of extreme charges. I mean, you could.
Sorry?
What's willful participation in violent encounter at the behest or assistance of a gang or group of people? I mean, really, essentially, you could.
Well, I don't know all. I don't know all who was there for this incident. I just know that it did happen. And
but it was a group of people, correct?
I don't know that actually. I know who did it. But I don't know how many people might have been there.
Okay.
But the tortured, the act of inflicting severe pain or suffering on someone as a punishment in order to force them to do or say something, which to do would be to not rat, apparently. I mean, I think that could or should be added, because right now, I mean, it's hardly anything for beating
right.
someone within
when
an
you
inch of
read
their
out
life.
torture, it does seem like that might be the act of inflicting severe pain or suffering on someone as punishment in order to force them to do or say something. Well, as a punishment.
I mean, it is a punishment, so that it was a punishment for doing something that they didn't want him to do. So that's already right there. That's defined as in torture.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So.
I'll add
once
that
I
and
get
then
back,
I'll update.
Yeah.
I'll put a note at the update saying I added that to the incident win charges, and if they want to take it off, then I've done what I can, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. Because you're right, it is, when an attack is so extreme from a repeat offender, it does seem light giving them just the assault or assault with a deadly. But yeah, we're gonna need their input on that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they might not be aware of the amount of injury they're doing to the person, right? So we have to keep that in mind as well.
I mean,
That's
sure,
why that
but I
that
mean,
attempted murder is something that we can't do unless they say.
see, I feel like if someone shoots someone in the leg because they think that won't hurt them and they hit an artery and bleed out, they're still guilty of killing them.
Oh,
Well,
sorry, you
but
were.
we can't
Oh, hey,
actually.
honey.
That's exactly what we can't
Sorry, I'll
do.
come out.
Like if they kill them, then we can charge them
Honey,
for
I can't
for
find the thing.
Oh,
murder.
Follow me.
But,
I'll show you.
Oh, thank you
uh,
so much, honey. I'm so excited.
Yeah, as far as I understood, it
I
has to
just,
be rather clear for those
Sure.
things.
No, I understand what you're saying. I just feel like there's
Yeah.
a lot of things that people do that are incredibly violent and deadly,
Yeah.
and they are not treated as if they are
Right.
because people have to survive.
Yeah.
Like because they were lucky enough to survive.
Right.
I don't know. It's sorry, not trying to be argumentative with anything.
No,
just trying
we're
to
just talking.
make sure I
I'm
understand
talking
it all.
it through with you. Yeah.
Still nothing, but at least it's a Sisika trip, I guess.
Yeah. Even if they didn't add it to the part in deadly crime, but it is added in the crimes involving public servants on
Which is that?
attempted murder of a public servant in the second degree, where it just says only
They're on their
implies
way
if
back
there
to
is clear
Valentine.
intent to kill.
Oh, aye.
For some reason, they didn't add that to just in the deadly crime section, which probably should be added there in order to make that clear as well. So yeah, that answers that right now.
Aye. No, I'll probably try and speak with Lewis or Malone. Just generally, I'm sure they want to speak about it too.
Wait, what was that? That's a deadly crime section?
The thing that is not in the deadly crime section, that is in the crimes involving public servants. If you look at the attempted murder parts, if you look attempted murder of a public servant in the second degree, in the notes on charges, it says only applies if there is clear intent to kill.
Right, okay.
So that essentially goes against what Cash said, because unless there was clear intent, he shouldn't be getting those charges. And it doesn't sound like we have enough evidence that there was clear intent.
It looks like Lydia and Malone and Powers are heading back to Valentine.
Okay.
Right. She couldn't find the wagon place.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Is she going somewhere now?
I'm not sure. She just she doesn't have a horse or something, so I just gave her some money to find a way around if she wanted. And she said she didn't seem to like riding, so I just said, well, some wagons and such. So
Well, that's kind of you. Okay. Well, let's wait here until they get back, and then we can discuss those things and where to go from there. I am gonna go get some water because I have none.
All right. I'm gonna go and get some food. I'll see you both later.
Alright, take care. Alright, Sheriff Cash and I discussed applying the attempted second-degree murder charge due to the incredible severity of the beating. The kid was strained with ropes and beaten, very likely past all consciousness given the severity of his injuries, especially which included multiple. I'll leave that for the report. Especially for such an aggressive repeat offender, the charge of assault or assault with a deadly seemed incredibly lenient. While the kid is fortunate to have managed to survive what was done. Alternatively, I've added torture to this charge in an attempt to make it for the disparity. What was done to punish the Wallaby kid for what was the violent was to punish the Wallaby kid for ratting on Lucius, a charge Lucius never even received, as defined in our penal code. And as is how torture is defined in penal code. It should apply. If I'm wrong, please let me know.
See if we need to clear out any of these evidence lockers too.
Alright, well, I left a note at the top of the file and added the torture charge, but I'll try and talk with them if Aye.
Yeah, they should be headed this way.
Oh, okay, that'll work then.
Yeah. Is there anything in there that needs cleaning out?
Just Hutch Vandals, Schofield. Everything else looks like it's returned.
Okay,
be
what kind
honest.
of a tag is this? Taken off Caniclo might be stolen.
Huh?
So, is it a return? Isn't there?
Right.
Also, why are there sapphires and rubies in here?
Great question.
Because apparently they're coming out of the vaults now. I think those got pulled off of Caniclo after a bank robbery.
I see.
And when we started to take them, there was no complaining. But I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call them contraband. I don't know.
It's a strange thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that was a very silly thing on his revolver, though.
Yeah, don't know if we're returning it. Don't know what we're doing with it. Don't know what it's
Yeah.
related to. And it's a cattleman. It's what, $24?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way about knives all the time. It's like, and lasso. Like, there's Bridget's lasso is in the other locker.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I usually tell people, listen, I'll give you $1, but I'm gonna throw your lasso out.
Yeah. Yep. No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I highly doubt they're coming back for it, to be honest. So,
Yeah.
hell, I'm just gonna dump it. Hey, there's Lydia.
What?
What was that?
All I heard was, "Oh, there's Lydia."
There's Lydia.
Oh, usually that means, "Oh, there's Lydia. Now I can tell her about my 50
Mhm.
complaints."
Wow,
Mhm.
I'm good. I'm glad that I no longer have an outfit that looks exactly like the one you're
What, really?
wearing. I wore that
Oh.
same shirt and those same pants last week. I think.
Oh,
But I don't anymore. So
I get a lot of compliments on this.
I mean,
Actually,
it's just because
nonstop
it's a good.
It
it's
looks really
because
good.
it's really nice. That's why it's a good
Yeah,
shirt. And good-
Shield said I fill out the pants really well,
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay,
which I thought was quite nice.
Lewis, if you have a moment, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No,
Yes, I
no,
do have a
it's-
moment. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, where you want to go?
It's not particularly private, but we can just move away so we don't assault everyone else's
Okay.
ears going over the same things.
All right, go ahead.
No, it's the so I was pointing out the note and the Ketlin,
Marty and Ripley are in Saint Denis still.
the thing where he was where you downgraded the
No,
attempted
Ripley.
murder.
Oh, right,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Tabs doesn't seem to be
So-
on duty.
I can see why you're hesitant to apply the charge.
Mhm. Mostly because it was in a public place where he would be
Yeah,
found.
we should probably go on patrol.
I don't. Ketlin clearly left him in a public place to be
Mhm.
found for
Mhm.
an example, and because he doesn't
Yeah,
care.
okay.
You know, I don't
Right.
think that negates attempted charges. If that's the only reason, I don't think it negates it. But if we're absolutely blocking that one, then I wanted to add.
Lydia, do you need me for anything?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. I'm going
Alright.
to bed soon, probably.
All right.
I
I'm
put,
tired.
Head out.
I put a
Go
note on
run
there
around
and
a little
added at
bit.
least torture, because as defined.
You know, I
in
was
the-
thinking about that one too.
Mhm.
So I'm totally fine if we want to stack that one on.
Okay, I just feel like, especially because Ketlin is a repeat offender, he does not care about the law and consequences for the things that he's doing. I don't know. I just feel like, especially seeing the kids' injuries myself and speaking with the doctors, and I need to get the medical report attached to the original incident. It was far beyond just a simple beating. I mean, he was
Yeah.
very he was lucky to be alive, is what Kriya was saying. He could have had punctured lungs.
Okay.
His face was all broken up. I just
Can you attach the medical report to it?
I can do that. Yes.
Yeah. If you'll attach the medical report to it, I'll go back over it with Malone,
Okay.
and we'll look at it again with that extra information.
And I did discuss this with Sheriff Cash too before I decided to apply that charge.
Oh, all right.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I
didn't
just
know that.
no, I just want to. So part of the reason why it's a wee bit, I'm getting information from people that I don't want to be writing down. So I'm fine with letting you know. I've only let Cash know, but it's just because the retribution on witnesses thing.
Gotcha.
But I'm wanting to push this because it was done in the very, very public setting, because we can say to Jack Hillman, look, you did this right in the middle of a telegram station in the largest city in the state. You really think that no one saw you? You know,
And Cash was good with the attempted murder.
he suggested that we go ahead and press for that because
Go ahead
Because-
and put it back on there.
really.
If no, if another sheriff is okay with that, then do it.
Okay.
I'm not overriding another sheriff.
Okay. I'm not. I mean, you can speak with him yourself or whatever.
No, no,
I
no,
just
no. It was. So that one I can see more than the incident too.
and so
Malone
too.
and I could see that one more than the one that McGregor did. So
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't.
So-
I'm not as invested in that one. I haven't been investigating that one.
no, I've
so-
already talked to McGregor about it. So
Okay.
go ahead or somewhat. So go ahead and change yours back to attempted.
Okay.
What you had on it.
I'll take the torture charge off. Can we leave the false imprisonment on there, or do we want to take that off too?
No, you can leave that on there
Okay.
actually.
Okay. But remove
Because
torture.
I read that he was tied up. So
He was tied up, rope burns. I'm sure the medical report details it further. Which,
yeah, go ahead and still put the medical report in there, but go ahead and put your charges back.
Okay.
And do it in the incident as well, because I changed both just so there wouldn't be
Okay.
confusion.
I'll change that both. So it'll be false imprisonment and
Attempted
second. We'll take off
Yep.
the torture and the assault with the deadly.
Yep, perfect.
Okay.
All right,
All
excellent.
right. Thank you,
Yep.
Lewis.
Yeah, no, thanks for speaking with me about it. That's exactly what I wanted people to do if they had questions. Sometimes
No, and
people
I just want to be clear. Like, I'm new to this too.
No, no,
so
no,
I'm
no. No,
Uh,
that's fine. If the medics, and that's another reason, if the medics are saying he was almost dead, then that also
Mhm.
lends weight to it.
Oh,
So,
by the way, what I've gathered, and I'll tell you very quietly how it is. So I've gotten a Willoughby kid is letting me know things.
yeah,
about
he
this
kind of
is-
talks to me too.
Aye,
So,
so I, when they're very scared of retribution because they don't want to be involved in everything
Mhm.
that's going on here. But apparently, the reason why Keltman did this was because Lucius. They thought Lucius got charged for a bank robbery that we thought he did, but we never charged him for. Because the kid apparently said something when they were scuffling in the cells, saying that he was linked to it. And so they think that Lucius did time for this bank robbery, which he didn't, which he denied being it, which we have a wanted for questioning on him. Is that enough evidence to give Lucius that bank robbery charge? This is a
okay.
I thought I had it
So,
overnight.
okay, so we thought we charged him for it.
No. Okay. So last time when Mills and the Wilby kid and Bickmore were all caught at a bank robbery in Rhodes, I looked and there was a wanted for Bickmore for a bank robbery, I believe on the 6th, and we didn't have anything. There was no evidence linking him to it, but it was on there.
Gotcha.
So I didn't charge him for it when we did
Right,
this
because
paperwork
there's no evidence.
because there was no
correct?
evidence. But but he apparently thought that he got charged for it, and he told Kettleman that he got charged for it because something the kid said, and that's why they beat up the Wilby kid. That's why they exacted that retribution. So I'm wondering if that's enough to get him on that charge. Bearing
For
in
the
mind,
bank robbery
Uh-huh.
or for the attempted.
for the bank robbery, to get Lucius in the bank robbery. Because I didn't can if Lucius was there for the beatdown. He might have been, he might not have been.
So he basically admitted it to somebody.
Essentially is what I'm sounding like. I mean, that's what it sounds like. I got in trouble for that bank robbery because you said it, which I honestly didn't hear too much what they were, because they were fighting. They were both angry at each other and fighting. So it sounded like, I thought it was just something vindictive.
To be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
I would probably let it go at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And that's only because if we go back and charge him with it now, he's probably going to know where it came from. For serious this time.
Aye.
And I'd be
that's
worried about them
possibly true.
going back for the Wallaby Kid again.
Aye.
Because if that's the only person he said that to outside of his gang who he thinks won't rat on him, then it could potentially expose Kid.
True. I mean, that is true. That's the thing is, no one is going to know why he did it. So that would be correct there.
Yeah. So I'd probably just let it go
Mhm.
for now. And just overlook it. He's already wanted for other things anyway, so it's whatever.
Do you want me, when I go back to the reports, just to adjust this charge, do you want me to go and remove our notes from it to clean it up? Or should we leave that there for record?
Which notes?
Yours and Marty's, and then mine, because I responded, because I didn't know when I'd see you next, but I responded with my reasoning for applying torture charge instead.
Yeah, just clean it up a little bit.
Okay, I'll just clear
leave that
those
at the top.
Okay.
About incident 1 or incident 2 though. Sorry, because I adjusted those as well.
Aye, let me take a look here.
Let me look with you.
Aye, I see. Sheriff Lewis and Malone have reviewed this, wanted, and decided to reduce the charges based on the information contained within the report. Incident 2 was especially difficult to get through. It needs to be clarified and written more clearly in general, if there's any. So 2, that was. Oh, that was Oh, I
you're
know. Okay, I know why. I know why he applied that. He applied that because Keltman was quoted to say, "I will die. No, I will die right now to kill Keltman." Or sorry, not Keltman, to kill Moose. So that was because McGregor brought this up to me because Malone wanted to push vigilantism on them originally, or something like that, or obstruction for not turning Kettleman in after they shot him down. But their reasoning for shooting him in the first place was he had a gun to Moose's face or wherever, and he said, "I'll die to kill him right now." I think that is why McGregor went ahead and tried to push that charge.
Gotcha. All right, I'll take another look at this spot as well. Go ahead and clean up your stuff, and then
Okay.
I'll clean up my statement at the top
Okay, all right,
to make it make
good.
sense.
All right, I'll work on that now then. Yes. Doing the hard work, guys. I know it's all paperwork, RP. Okay. $120 and $150. It actually might lower this slightly. It lowers it by 10. This sucks. The torture. We need stuff adjusted. This is garbage. Okay, no, okay. It gives more time though, so I guess that's the thing. Yeah, okay. It's not as bad I was thinking. Oh wait, no. I can't math. I know what I'm thinking, guys. Ignore me. I'm bad at math. Plus 20. Plus 120. Equal to 190. So I mean it's only 30 more days, but for me it's the fact that you're saying, hey, this person tried to murder someone is important, at least in RP. I don't think so. I don't think so, Crypt. I think they kind of should have. What I really want to, and I've mentioned it icily, is actually a parole period. Based off the fact that we have OOC cooldowns for banks, I would like there to be a 24-hour period minimum.
Don't mean to interrupt. I'm just going to head to over to Rhodes, I think, and I'm going to head to bed, I think. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to bed soon too.
All right.
Or are we
have a
both
good night.
standing here next to each other still?
Yeah. No.
I'm deep in paperwork. All right. See you later, Millie.
All right. Take care.
Have a good one. Sleep well.
Hi. See you later, Lewis.
5 and 150. 385. 385. Okay. Alright, I have fixed my portion of the wood.
Excellent. I'll fix mine now.
I know I'll go fix the incident.
Excellent. Excellent.
Sheriff Lewis and Sheriff Malone went through the report line by line and changed all the attempted murders to assault. It's because we're working with really sensitive stuff where the victims might receive retribution. I think we're both not putting a lot of information into the reports, which makes it harder to read when they don't know the entire situation. Like, everyone doesn't always write down the details they really need to
All right,
write down.
I need to run send a telegram and then I'm going to bed.
Okay. All right.
All right.
But I essentially just went and made my lawyer's case for why I wanted those charges applied. Attached medical report below. I know she said she sent it to me, so I can pull it. Okay, hopefully we can get out of the paperwork RP. And then Oh, so you can add info to plead your case. I mean, sort of. Like, I mean, if you have information, you have information, right? So I'm simply discussing with the sheriffs what information I know, because there's stuff that I don't want to place into the general reports for confidentiality matters. You know, like I have someone who is
McGregor said this to you?
giving me information.
No, the note at the bottom.
Yep. I think O'Neill was present during that as well.
Yeah, in
And I
character.
think it
We're
was-
doing it
there
in
was at least a
character.
couple of us on
So
the
we're not
board,
taking into
and
account
somebody asked him
out of
about
character knowledge.
what Harper did, and that was his fucking reply to. He's like, "Oh well, I thought about it, but I didn't actually do it," kind of thing.
Good freaking lord. Alright. Let's go down here to the telegram office and see what McGregor said. I just didn't even read it earlier. I didn't have time.
Hello.
Howdy.
Fine, don't say hi.
No, oh, I said howdy. Did you not hear me? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
I think it's just, one of those
My
things.
friend's wounded. Yes, the goddamn schmud. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go get a bath.
Pretty turkey. I don't even have my horse here. Goodness. I feel so accomplished at my job. Like, I am fine with giving people breaks and not charging for everything that we could charge them with when it's something petty or something that's not, like, completely potentially life-altering for a character. You know, torture and attempted murder are very severe. People keep doing a lot of really violent stuff that should be considered deadly and doesn't get pegged as deadly just because nobody dies. It's been pretty quiet today.
Yeah, it really has.
I think we did our job too well. We arrested too many people.
Honestly, after the past 2 weeks we've had, I'm okay.
Right.
This is nice.
I would like to look for Lucius though if we had the opportunity to do a patrol.
We did go through well, we patrolled around the outskirts of like Emerald Ranch and stuff. Didn't see him or anything, or anyone that kind of looks like him. I just still don't know exactly what he looks like. I just know he has blonde, shoulder-length hair.
I think it's tied up, you know, in a ponytail
okay.
at the back, and
Gotcha.
I just, you know, the black garb sort of thing,
Mm-hmm.
black coat, maybe a
I know people have seen him in gray too.
really
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know him very well.
Me either.
I'd recognize his voice though. It's really obnoxious.
See, I haven't even heard his. That's a lie. I've heard his voice once, but I can't recall it because it was so long ago.
I think it's sort of a more southern accent, sort of.
Okay.
I want to say watery, thin, sort of nasal voice, but not extreme, just on the side of it, like a higher pitched southern accent.
Okay.
I don't know, that's
Kind of like he's in the northern part of the South.
maybe. I really don't know how that. I'm not from the South, so.
So like,
Couldn't tell you.
imagine your Texas accent is your lower baritone,
And
he would be in like the northern.
a wee bit
Carolina
more like he's
kind
in
of
the
part of it.
mountains. I think
Yeah,
something like
alright.
that. That's what I'd probably. That sounds a wee bit accurate. So hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I heard him, had a good look at his face, I'd recognize him. Might be helpful to know what sort of horse he's known for riding, but people don't often fill out the descriptions.
Yeah, people are bad with horses around here anyway. Even people within our department.
I
Kind of embarrassing for
true,
them.
but honestly, just saying he was riding a black horse versus another type would be helpful.
My favorite is when they're like, was riding a dark colored horse. Okay, was it dark gray? Was
Fantastic.
it bay?
Aye.
Was it black?
I mean,
Come on.
I have jotted that down because sometimes with dust and distance you can't tell. So I'll state that it was dark colored versus light colored, just so there's a visual in your mind when you might spot them out. Because sometimes, right now you can't tell down near the telegram station or something like that. And a lot of people never ever brush their horses, so even more difficult. Savvy Addie's bestie. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at
Get
spotting
me killed.
still, but I'm also a crazy person.
No, I mean, I appreciate if they got nothing else that they said dark horse rather than absolutely nothing. If you ask them, okay, well, did you see their horse? And they go, aye.
So
All right, so what kind of horse was it? And they go, okay, was it light or was it dark? It was dark. Sometimes that's all you can get from witnesses too.
my favorite Greenhorn deputy report, and by my favorite, I mean my least favorite
Okay.
report from a Greenhorn deputy, was they filled out a whole report about a possible moonshiner, and that someone had come up to them with a tip about a moonshiner. You know what that tip was, Saffron? Do you know what that tip was?
I don't.
Saw a dark horse tied up outside of a speakeasy. That was it. That was fucking it.
That was.
It's like, we are not going to get anything from this. You wasted paper. You wasted ink.
They
And you
just
wasted my time by making me fucking read that.
That's we got a tip a few nights ago when it was just Miles and I in here, and it was from someone named Massimo or something like that.
Yeah, he's a little like snake oil salesman.
He left no contact information or anything, and he just said something like, the Wallaby kid robbed me of a carbine 2 or 3 days ago. And that was that was that.
That's it?
I was like, I couldn't even follow up, and I was like, you know what, I'm not even doing the paperwork on that. The kid, you know, I think the kid was in prison, or I didn't can. It was just dumb.
Yeah, it's just a carbine. Was it $50?
I think it might have been something else too, but I just remember that as being a particularly petty detail, and it was just, you know, oh, this happened 2 days ago. Okay, so why didn't you report it 2 days ago?
Yeah.
That's I guess that's my beef.
When clearly he knew the Anon line existed.
And I really do hate, you know, sometimes it can't be helped, but if we put some away, I don't like it when they've been released and then you've got to go up and go, hey, actually, you're wanted again.
By the way.
You know, because you know, when they haven't done anything.
Oh, why are they walking up slowly with someone on the back of their horse like that?
Aye, the slow state doesn't bode well. Who is that?
I don't know. That's what makes me even more nervous.
One of them is Tar from Rhodes, the Irish fella. I'm not sure who the lass is. I think that's Amber Sage, maybe. So she's medic, I think.
Okay, so they're probably just moving someone then. Hopefully, maybe.
Hopefully, I'm just being careful with it.
Yeah.
They're waving because they saw us.
Well, it's not like we're being discreet. We're just like, who's that?
I'm gonna go ask what's going on.
Yeah, I'll walk with you.
Howdy. What's going on with the fellow on the
He had
back?
a bit of an accident.
Yeah, we're bringing him to the medical office so I can go take a look at him.
Just took a fall.
All right. They didn't seem to be in much of a hurry, but which is a wee bit. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
You know what? No, I'm enjoying my quiet day. I'm not gonna even mess with it. I've made money today doing absolutely nothing.
Hey, look, it's Miles.
Been great.
Hello.
What's in your
With the
baby?
Lancaster on his back. Wow. Mark of the day.
I think I read a report where his golden varmint rifle went down the side of the
Good.
mountain.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Weird.
Did he? Huh. Fell back
Yeah,
to
he
sleep.
just kind of ran off. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry, puppy. Hang on. Okay.
What?
Read the tip line. I dare you. Just it's,
No.
there's
Don't.
not. Just read the one that says bad man. Read that one. And
Black busy sideburns. Bonked me in the head last. Oh, God. Going back out to my porch. Just gonna stare into the abyss. Smoke a cigarette.
Like I
It's
can't.
almost like we had this conversation 5 fucking minutes ago. I understand now why Malone's an alcoholic.
Aye. He's just sheriff, so he gets to hear it all. I think.
I feel bad for him. It's not what he expected it to be.
I hear some loose-tongued crook kept
Oh,
talking to the
here
law.
they are. They're coming back.
They made food for the
Mhm.
buzzards. This town sure is changing.
I'll wait till they get close enough and start talking shit.
We should let them know about the bad man.
Shh, stop talking about him here. They come back from their super secret sheriff meeting.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Super secret.
there's a tip that you might be amused to read. You'll be amused.
Swear to fucking God.
Bad man one.
What?
What?
Bad man.
Bad man with black, busy sideburns. Probably supposed to be bushy. A big long black coat and an eye patch who bonked me in the head last night.
An eye packeth.
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 And busy sideburns, Malone. Not
I'm
bushy, busy.
I'm trying to remember if
Those sideburns have a lot to do,
Connor,
right?
if Connor the cannibal had sideburns.
Connor
Actually-
the cannibal.
He's the person that we put together for double murder last night.
Mm-hmm.
Why they're always cannibals?
Can we just get some fucking senator or something to pass a goddamn legislation where it's like if someone eats someone else, they automatically get executed. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Honestly, that is my opinion. I agree with that one.
With the cannibals?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
I-
I'm tired of this shit. I can't do this again.
I'm honestly in agreement there.
That's why we pushed those I think there was some discussion about trying to see if we could get adjustment to cannibalism charges because and we dealt with two
It's like an
people.
all-you-can-eat buffet.
We dealt
out
with
here.
two
It's kinda
people last night
ridiculous.
who were clearly dangerous to themselves and to others, and the charges we initially had was just like, okay, so we're just gonna let them back out to I don't know, Ken. One man literally thought that he was a cat and had to scratch people for being too close to him.
There's something. You know what I think? It's these damn tonics that are being made. It's turning everyone
They were
fucking
doing
crazy.
this shit before the tonics, Marty.
And
And
also,
there's something
in
in
all
the water.
fairness, the cat man, I think it was tonic related, but they also said he got struck by lightning.
Of course.
Can't I find? Can I find the arrest that we did last night?
It's there. I just looked at it earlier.
Been a lot of shuffling around of reports tonight.
I
so.
just want to see if the description lists sideburns. I think it does, because I know he was wearing all black and had an eye patch. I certainly talked to him for long enough last night.
Black/gray short hair, eye patch, dark gray duster coat, wearing black, dark leather pants, black shirt and poncho, golden belt buckle, personality is erratic, laughs randomly, will inflict self-harm.
Aye, I said his name repeatedly, and then he smashed his head against the wall until he went unconscious. Aye, maybe not the same person. either way, whoever did this.
And there's
needs to-
also creepy antler man who's Connor.
Aye, well that's the same one. So that was my incident.
Okay.
Because we had a report of him, and I had been stalked by him. And that's actually one thing was I saw what horse he was riding, and I asked the fella in the cell who said that he was not that person, what horse he was riding, and he described the same rose dapple Norfolk.
Can I go to bed?
I think so.
One question.
No.
I don't need you for anything anymore.
What?
This fella
Would
just-
you consider
Fred.
Solomon Walker a major criminal?
Yes. He runs a
All right.
criminal organization.
considering recent events, aye,
Get
absolutely.
him, Fred. Get him. Go get.
All right.
Can I go to bed?
You may.
Was the
Thank
paperwork
you,
done
Sheriff
on that?
Malone. Good night.
Sleep is for the weak.
I am weak.
Oh, there she goes. Just watch out for the bad man.
Don't get got by the Batman.
At least there's only one.
At least it wasn't 6 bad men. There were 6 bad men, and they were all on dark colored horses, and they all had masks on their face.
And they were all wearing black.
And they were all wearing black. And they took my cattleman and $5. Sorry.
And then they called me stupid and they ran away.
I mean, I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure it would be scary. But goodness, I know that I definitely sit
hurt
there
my feelings.
and I try and remember good, pertinent details. But I suppose that's why I've got a badge now, as opposed to others. So that's I guess that's just the way it goes.
Congratulations on not being a civil ante. The bar has never been lower.
You wouldn't believe the pressure to be a civil ante. People just take it so casually. I want to do something about it. Because
I'm a shopkeeper, but let me go grab my rifle and fuck up these.
Aye, we're
hardened
gonna
outlaws that have 20 murders
posse
under
up.
their
We're gonna posse up and we're to go after him. No.
belt with our pitchforks and our torches and our brooms.
You gonna be alright?
It's moments like this when Malone is like, "Wow, I married that."
Honey, I look at you every day and I say, damn, I married that.
In what context?
I think that's perfect. Leave it ambiguous like that, because it could mean anything.
You don't even need to ask.
But I did.
I think it.
Context is important.
I think it means it all at the same time.
Fair. He's gonna keep
By the
on. He's
way-
gonna get the fucking poncho.
So, we're considering Tilly Demeter, the one who runs the saloon here, as a member of the cut.
Oh, really?
Don't trust her with anything. She apparently watched a man get stabbed and then jumped on the back of one of the man's horses who did it and rode off with him.
Oh, well,
Read
fuck
the
her
latest
then.
report on the stabbing. Basically, we need to get a witness from a man called Dustin, who's around in town here, to corroborate another witness that I'm not going to disclose about the stabbing that happened. The witness mentioned that he was also present and watched it happen. Was scared.
Do we have
Tilly
anyone
also
for
watched it
questioning out on
happen.
him?
Not yet, no.
I will make one.
Yeah, just ask him about what happened at 7 p.m. today. Ask him what he saw behind the saloon. I don't know if he's friends with Tilly or not, but the person that told me, I don't really think they have a reason to lie about this, considering it was their friend that got stabbed. So, if we get that testimony tomorrow, I'm gonna be writing a wanted report out for Solomon Walker and all of the people that were with him that are in that incident report. He'll be charged with assault with a deadly weapon. The others will be charged with aiding and abetting a major criminal. All of the members of the cut that were there, plus Lucille Davis and Tilly.
There's so
So
many.
much for Delaney not knowing Solomon Walker very well, huh?
Yeah, bullshit. He's been seen with them every damn day.
You know, when I was a reporter, the cut was starting to try and be real friendly with me.
Oh,
Cause
try and be friendly with me as well.
well, I think it was more of a bunch. There's a bunch of Scots. There's a lot of Scots in that group.
There are. We're gonna have to be very careful about when we bring them in. We're gonna need a full group of 6.
And we're gonna have to catch them out, most likely.
Yeah,
Not in Saint
I'd
Denis.
really rather not walk up to their manor. But if they're in there, we're gonna have to get them.
Aye. Considering what they did just the other night, too.
What did we do the other night?
Did you look at the report, Zhang Wei viciously attacked?
Yeah, they gave him a Glasgow smile, whatever that is.
And stabbed a knife that I think they cut right through his hand, like from the center out between the fingers. We should be receiving more information about that. But I mean, I think the telegrams and stuff give pretty good good confirmation of who's involved. Stuff like that. They're willing to talk to us, but the issue is not wanting to prolong the warring and stuff. So it's another one of those situations where so and so did this, but we don't want to press charges because we don't want retribution. So it's really tough. I tried to point out to them that the type of injury sustained is pretty clearly attributed to one location, and they've got a whole lot of Scots in their group. A lot of people are going to be putting 2 and 2 together. Whoops. Luscious, Rob's luscious. Flood said his guns were returned to him and was told by a friend of a friend that this was Luscious returning them. I'm not sure if this is true, and there's no proof of that. I'm unsure if we should drop the cost of weapons or not.
I don't even know who that is.
I'm so glad he got the gun back. That was Sib's car, just one.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Miles.
Oh, I just got here. I woke up awkwardly and walked outside and saw like 3 people. Like, huh. And I ran away for a little bit.
I wondered about that.
Yeah.
Glad to see.
I don't really like waking up middle of conversations with people.
Aye, it's a wee bit odd, but you know.
It is. It's like, oh, hello. Good to see you. Be back later. Bye. You flee.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything going on?
No, nothing is going on. I would like to
Oh,
go out
that's a
and
good sign.
on patrol maybe, see if we can find Lucius. But
Who's that?
Or see if you can find the bad man.
or the bad man. Go read
The
the tip.
bad man?
Aye, Miles, read the tip line. Please.
You got it. If there's anybody who's gonna find a bad man, Miles got it.
What's going on?
Bad man.
What?
I'll read this out to you,
Don't worry
Sheriff.
about
Don't
it.
worry. I'll read this out to you. All right,
You've
we got
already,
a tip.
you've already.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as people become sheriffs, they forget how to read.
Oh, all right, but bad man. There's
That's
a
not
bad
fair.
man with black, bushy sideburns, a big, long black coat, and an eye
Wait,
patch.
that was you?
No,
Okay.
I'm reading this.
I thought you wrote that.
No,
For a
I just
second.
woke up.
Okay.
It does seem like
I'm glad you
somebody
didn't
would
write
write.
that.
Give
I
it
just
to
bust your
Milo.
ass.
You really do need
Jeez.
some time off.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
My reports aren't that bad, and they're usually about me tackling Max Gang Leader off a cliff.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
2 times in 1 week. Back to back. The
Stop
2
tackling
times.
people off cliffs.
It's only Hutch Vandal.
It's not in the, that's
Stop!
not in the,
Don't!
that's not in the training document on how to deal with damn perps.
If someone was on
You know, you have
on
to admit,
a
though, it
cliff,
is effective.
I did save Ed.
I think that's
So is
effective.
shooting a fucking woman in the head in your sheriff's office, but it's not how we do things.
Well,
Okay,
Well, I
that was
didn't
too
do that.
soon.
Who did that? Oh,
Don't
I
worry
remember,
about
I
it.
remember.
Don't ever do it.
No, I remember.
Don't
I
ever do
remember.
it.
I saw him in Sissica. I remember.
Yeah. What I'm saying is sometimes the ends don't always justify the means.
Well, with Hutch Vandal, nothing justifies anything.
Alright, but don't.
Cannibal.
I mean, literally,
Well-
if he's standing at the edge of a cliff, why would your instinct be, I'm
Okay.
gonna run at him full board and tackle him off the cliffside?
That was
Like,
the first time. That was the first time, and it was on accident. I thought he was just giving a breather. I didn't see the cliff. Second time was he attacked me at the edge of a cliff on purpose because he wanted a final standoff and to vanquish me as his gang member.
Did he die?
No, he just
No, he came back with a vengeance.
broke his legs a bunch. Well, the second time, he's crawling now, so he's fine. He can still use his hands.
Oh, can you imagine if he just goes around on his belly
He
and
still
goes
tried
after
to escape in that condition. I want you to know.
Wait,
Wow.
crawling?
Still crawling. He tried to crawl away from us.
I just officially lost my mind.
He also
She is
stole-
officially a deputy
No,
now.
that was
You should
that
be
was
happy
yesterday
because
when
he
dealing
stole
with the
my
cat
vomit
man.
rifle.
I'm sitting down for
Pavis,
this.
Pavis, do you know what I had to do yesterday in the middle of Saturday? I had to run through the streets going, here, kitty, 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 come on, psh, 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 at a man who thought that he was a cat. And he ran after
We
me
don't get
going,
paid enough for this.
he
we
ran
really
after me
don't.
going, what? What do you want? What do you want? What? And swatting at my horse's tail until it kicked him twice. And then I had to throw meat in the cell to get him to go inside the cell.
Know what you should have done? Know what you should have done? Know
What?
what you should have done? You should have thrown a bucket of water on him. He would have fucked right off.
That might have.
Paige,
Well, the
what
thing
you
is,
wearing?
the thing is, we had to charge him for
Clothes!
assault.
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
She's wearing a high neck vest. What do you
It
mean?
looks
what
like
she's
you
wearing?
cut off like the cover and the back of a Bible and you're wearing it like clothes.
What?
It looks like you're wearing pages of a book.
What?
There ain't no sleeves on that shirt, so it's just like this big old white rectangle. Is it a full body cast?
That's
Can I sign it?
it's a vest. I've got
You
no
touch me, I'm gonna lay you on your ass in a heartbeat.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is. I wear bad clothes.
You know
but-
what? When
Ooh.
you put some better clothes on, you can come talk to me about fashion. But until you put something on that ain't worn for 20 years, I don't want to hear it, Miles.
She does have a point.
Well, first of all, I got these cheap.
I can tell they're cheap.
Uh-huh.
You ain't got to tell me that.
I got them from the Undertaker. The previous owners don't need them no more.
Uh-huh.
called shopping on a discount.
I'm sorry, I'm just listening, you know, I'm just taking it all in.
I was about to say, Marty's got nothing to say about this.
Does anyone want a wiener?
No, I'm
No.
good, thank you.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Suit yourself. I'm actually using decent guns now that my golden varmint rifle has
This
been
is why
tossed
I'm mean
off
to
a cliff.
people, Marty. This
What,
right
you got
here.
tossed
This is
off
why
a
I'm mean
cliff?
to
You
people.
know, that's a real shame.
They got tossed off a cliff just like Hutch Vandal.
Well, maybe that was a sign.
This is why I'm mean to people. This right here. This.
That still doesn't justify being mean to people.
It does
Pav.
too. It
No, it
absolutely
doesn't.
does. It does.
It does not.
It
It does
does.
not.
It is.
I'm
It is
telling you,
within
as a
my
goddamn
rights
sheriff, it
as
does
a
not.
It's within my rights as a United States citizen to be mean to people.
Can
And
we
it's
be?
within my rights to tell you to knock it off as your sheriff.
I quit.
I'm gonna go
No, you don't.
get my horse. Or
You're not allowed to
something.
quit. I didn't let you.
It's not up to you.
Yes, it is. I'm giving you a
No,
lawful
it's
order
not.
as your sheriff not to quit. There. See? That's how it works.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
like an abuse
that
of power.
that's not
This is
how
how
a
it
lawful
starts.
order works.
Soon it's gonna be lawful order to do the dishes, raise the kids.
Yep. Let me guess. All the windows are broken. They're shot out.
Ma'am. What the hell was that?
I'm
This is the
so
worst.
exhausted.
Is there anything in the reports about the saloon windows being all shut out? The saloon
What's being
windows?
shut out?
All the saloon windows.
What? Whoops. Badges in the
Aw.
pocket. Nope. Come on. The deputies can deal with it.
Justice.
But
Okay, you know what? Take Giles and look into it. I'm going to bed with
Oh.
Pav
Okay, alright.
before she divorces me or something.
Alright. There's gotta be something more. Something happening. Some big cases coming in right now.
We could go patrolling and try and find Lucius Bickmore.
Okay, you have no idea what it looks like, so I'm down.
I vaguely know what he looks like, but he should be acting suspicious.
There we go. Well, be on the look of suspicious looking fellas. We'll get him.
No, he's got blonde hair. He's got blonde hair and a ponytail behind his head. I'm pretty sure. Unless
Where
he's...
else would it be? Walking around like a unicorn, got a ponytail coming out of his forehead.
I mean, have you seen the people here in the crossing? I would not put it past him.
But to be fair, most of them only got one eye. Goddamn land of Cyclopses.
All they've got is their right eye left.
But they seem to aim with their left.
There, come down, look at the saloon. It looks to me like all the windows have been shot out.
Why'd someone do that?
Ah, then I can. It
Is it
also...
part of this war?
Ah, then I can.
Shout out.
But I don't know if we heard anything about it. And that's very strange, so...
And then there's a suspect over there.
Where?
The sheriff, right there.
Hello there.
What sheriff?
Wait, is that no? That ain't the sheriff, is it?
What, are y'all talking to me?
No.
No.
Hey, fella, you know what happened to these windows?
Do you know anything about the windows being shot out?
I do not, ma'am. I mean, I was here earlier in the day and they were shot out.
Okay, they were.
I mean, I ain't got a weapon on me to shoot out any windows if you're, accusing me of anything here.
No, not at all. Just curious about it, because it's strange that the windows were shot out and no one said anything to us about it. So we're just asking you because you're here. That's no.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still kind of new to this town. I just figured, maybe there was a draft. Maybe it's a little warm in here. They was like what they did.
No.
I mean, there was some old lady farting up a storm in here earlier. That probably, I mean, if I was in here, I would have shot out a window or two.
That doesn't make sense. That's a clue. We should go to the general store and see who bought a bunch of beans.
But it was something about, like, there was a stew. Somebody made a stew that I heard on. And they tried out the stew, and I guess the stew was good, but the after stew effect was a little potent.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna write a report on that. And if that's why the windows were shut, no one said anything.
I don't know. I'm just theorizing here.
No, I'm sorry. I should
think these are good
introduce
theorizing.
myself. I'm Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Mitchell? What's your name, sir?
Oh, I'm Deputy Giles.
All right. I'm Reverend Cole Burns. I'm new to this area, but I'm here if you need any assistance with, heavenly duties, I should say.
So you do funerals and
reverend,
weddings
huh?
and last rites and stuff like that?
Yeah, funerals, weddings, last rites, do birthday parties sometimes if you want, scare the fear of God into your kid.
What?
Oh, yeah, that sounds smart, to be honest. I think more people need this fear of God scared into them.
Mm-hmm.
That is one thing people like, and this ain't nobody God-fearing no more. I think it's all these books people have been reading, because all these books they've been reading ain't the Bible.
It's true. That's true. There's only one book I need.
The Book of Chelonia.
Huh?
What?
I haven't heard it called that, but you know what? I appreciate your spirit.
Thank you.
I mean, I like my Bible plenty, but I'm not gonna turn away from some Jane Austen every now and again.
Okay, have you heard about that fella littering?
What fella?
There's a fella named Gideon. He's leaving Bibles all over the goddamn place.
Wait, he's leaving Bibles? I
Uh-huh.
could use an extra Bible. I actually
Gideon.
lost mine earlier.
Gideon.
I'd check some hotel rooms because he's been littering, leaving Bibles in all these hotel rooms. I don't know why. So maybe check the inn and places
I
like
don't
that.
think it's littering. I think it's there so people can read it if they want to.
Well, that's what he says, but I got my doubts. That Gideon fella, I'm watching him.
Yeah.
Relatives of mine helped
It's a
start
shame
Gideon.
what some people do in the name of religion.
Yeah, I tell you what, that's exactly what it is.
Most hotel rooms will have a Gideon Bible in there.
Hey, that wasn't the Reverend, was it?
I don't think so. I think that when they say the Reverend, they're talking about Frank or another church. Two fellas named Church. I didn't know which one's the Reverend, which one's not. They're very obnoxious people.
Reverends usually are.
No, I don't think these people are actually Reverends. I think they just use that as a front.
Goodness gracious. Oh, I see why we're looking for Lucius now.
Luscious.
Yeah, Lucius robs Flood.
He's done a few things. But people keep writing his name, spelling it Luscious in the reports. And I'm crying. I think I fixed it on one and then I gave up.
Wonderful questioning. confirmed testimony. We'll bring in. Okay.
Who, Lucius or who?
And I'm reading this recent one, the wonderful questioning one.
Oh, wait, they're just discussing that. Apparently someone got stabbed behind this saloon.
Just a little stabbing.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to take my doggy outside. My sleepy puppy who's so good. Yes, I do need to take her outside. I'm just gonna chill back here, guys, for a few minutes. Actually. What's that say?
This is the wrong time to pee.
I'm quite aware of that.
Yeah, same thing as always.
That could be so many different places.
We could probably.
My thing would be to go up towards the mountains and go along the
I was thinking
tracks.
the lumberyard.
But we need to catch them before they get near there because they'll shoot us if we get too close to the locations.
Is there something at the lumberyard?
Oh, I'm thinking of another one. But
Oh yeah, the not so usable lumberyard. Those people who's
Aye.
very exclusive lumber. Ha ho, B-I-N-G-O.
My great uncle was head editor for New International Version for about 30 years. Wow. That's cool. I love this track way too much. Gonna go down through the trees and across the river.
All right, leave it white. We can get them out to the field. Then we'll have to dispose of all of that.
Uh-huh.
If you don't got a good tolerance, just let me know. I could probably take a cold card.
No, we're not gonna be drinking it.
Oh.
Up. Right, sorry.
Oh, God.
What
are you? Which way are we going?
This way? Towards the lumber yard. That's where you want to go, eh?
Yeah, I'm following your lead. You said going up, then you went right.
Up the hill. I have seen them blow through here when I was cutting wood before.
I can smell it on the wind. I think we're gonna get lucky with this one. This already passed here. So they might have.
Aye,
Wouldn't
they
be
might have.
surprised.
If they're coming from near Cattail, then they've probably already gone through here.
Yeah, they probably zoomed right on past us. And maybe. Should really get some water at some point.
You send me a new one every
So
Christmas.
how's
It's just
your
kind
day been?
of. That's. Well, I didn't wake up till recently. And actually, pretty much all I've done is paperwork. Lots of. I had put some attempted murder charges on stuff, and they went and they changed it back from that, and then I sort of argued my case for why I thought they should be attempted murder charges. So I got to put my charges back on. Oh, you heard of that?
No. Heard flapping of birds.
I was thinking I was hearing a very loud horse moving, but nope.
Huh.
I can.
I hear a horse coming. I think it's just to the
Ah, it's
some
just the
fella.
one horse coming up there. I hear him.
Clip clopping his way along.
What about you? I mean, I'd ask actually, but I know you just woke up, so.
Yeah, it's been okay. I was sort of expecting to get a talking to.
Really?
On
What?
account of me. When I was fighting Hutch Vandal for an attempted, I guess an attempted murder myself. And it was, it might have looked bad because somebody ran around the building we was fighting behind. And that person might have been Deputy Molly, Senior Deputy Molly. And she might have seen me, like she walked around the corner right when I was propelling Hutch Vandal off of the side of a mountain.
I mean, but weren't you just trying to stop him from killing you?
Oh, yes. But, you know, it is a repeating thing. But I think he's doing it on purpose. Because every time I confront him, he's at the very edge of a cliff. Also, shields can't climb.
Why do you say that?
Because I've seen him several times now. He has fallen off of mountains. Just slipped down and just whoop. But then again, so have I. Mountains ain't
I
anyone's
guess says the
friends.
man who's twice gone off the cliff with his ex-gang leader.
I think it's a little poetic, is all.
You know what? I'd try to do my ex-gang leader.
What did he say? Or she say?
He was a coward, and he said no. But also said that even if we did go through it, it wouldn't solve anything. If I downed him, the rest of the gang would kill me instantly. So
That makes sense.
there would have been no point to do. He had no sense of honor or anything like that. I only offered it because it was an alternative to getting tortured to death.
That makes sense. You know, me and Senior Deputy Shields was both at the same crime. A long
On the
time
same
ago.
side.
Yes, we were both we were both criminals at the same time. I was buddies with his gang leader, and he wanted to stab me to get back at my gang leader. But we both sat there and watched as Rennie Signs pushed a man off of a windmill. Sorry, pushed a lady. She was a medic by the name of Claire, I guess, off of a windmill.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yep. That's when we met him. He was brand new to the criminal life. And I told him, it only gets worse from here.
I did it.
And now look at us. We're both deputies.
Oh, I. Alright, I think that we missed these people. I think
Yeah, I
we
think
missed
so
these
too.
people. I do need to get to the office for a few minutes though. If we go over to Strawberry.
Yeah, all right. I like Strawberry. There's a river in the middle of the town.
Aye, it's a good place to get a
source of
drink.
Water.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping to be drinking something else if we found that car, but
I think destroy as in pour it all out over the ground, Miles, not drink it.
yeah, pour it all over my mouth.
No, the ground.
Well, to be fair, it says dispose of. It doesn't say how.
That is fair, but I'm pretty sure that it's illegal to consume as well as distribute. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not illegal to consume.
Hey, it never says nothing about that. I've seen.
I know, Cinder. Just second, baby.
To be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I do miss it quite a bit. I keep going to these saloons and they keep giving me the strongest stuff, and it's always like
it smells like paint thinner. It's disgusting. I've tasted it's awful. Why would you want that?
I was raised on that.
That I can.
I can't drink in these saloons anymore. They just keep giving me basically what it seems like water.
I know, baby. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll just stay here, I guess, because... Whoops. I know, baby. Alright, I'll be back, guys.
Jesus, Saffron. How long you gotta use the goddamn outhouse?
Right, sorry, I'm back. Did you say something, Miles? What's so funny?
You hogging the bedpan down there or what?
Down where? Where are you, Miles?
Back there the whole time?
Huh?
We're in the back there the whole time?
I'll take a walk through the woods.
Oh, is that what you're calling it?
Sure.
I have the patience of a gnat.
Sometimes people just need the time to collect their thoughts. Let's go by Willis Station.
You read the tip line, there's going to be an incident report. We got a description on the bad man.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh, finally.
Okay,
Looks
let's...
like Molly got a description.
Alright, let's
He wears
do...
a cowboy hat. Which makes no sense to me, because that's... And the
It's
hat,
not-
really.
I mean... Sure.
I think she means more like a 10-gallon, maybe.
Probably one of those ones that curls at the side. Because the cowboys curl them so they don't snag on the lassos and stuff. And the reins.
Like a ranchero hat.
Aye, perhaps something like that.
Dear God. I've been forced to put on my jacket.
Anyway, I was saying, sometimes people just need time to gather their thoughts, which are like a bunch of puppies running around in their mind. You know? You just need a few moments.
I have no idea what you mean.
Okay, well... My thoughts get scattered and I have to gather them back up.
Whenever that happens to me, I just fall asleep for 4 months.
I am trying to prevent that from happening, so just extra long walks in the woods works out for me.
Yeah, alright. Everybody's got their own thing, I guess.
I think I like this deputy duo.
Oh, wait, have you seen my friend that's around here?
No. Who's your friend?
Oh, let me show you.
Or are you talking about the gorilla under the bridge?
The monkey.
Oh dear. I was actually riding past yesterday and I glanced down here and I saw him and it gave me a fright. I was like, what is that thing? Does a cool handshake with the stuffed ape. Wow. Wow, where'd you learn that?
From him? What do you mean?
Oh, of course. That was silly of me to ask.
It's a sign of friendship.
Uh-huh.
It reminds me a lot of my dead friend Bubba.
Of your what, sorry?
My dead friend Bubba.
Oh?
They practically look the same.
Really?
Except Bubba wore clothes because he was a human being.
Uh-huh.
He's the one that got his throat ripped out by the dogs he was trying to milk.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to... Aye.
That's okay. He died doing what he loved.
I suppose that's one way to put it. Let's go down and we're gonna go under the bridge over here. Or
Alright.
not under the bridge, but alongside it.
I feel like we're in the wilderness more than the Rangers are.
Then again, I think they leave Strawberry quite often. Alright, slow down here. Looks pretty clear, but who knows? There could be a cattleman hiding in a bush.
Alright, there's only one way to get him out.
Right
Jack
through the
Cameron,
bushes.
I'm calling you out. You yellow belly.
Alright, looks pretty quiet. You want to see something inside?
Do I want to see something?
You want to see something? I'll show you something.
I am a Christian man. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, I'm a Christian woman, so
Okay,
I
thank
don't know
goodness.
what you're praying at.
I don't know. I heard about stories about them European women.
Okay.
It's
Let's
a
see.
telegram office.
No, hang on. Give me just a second.
You trying to get up on the rafter?
Do you know how to? I can. Just sometimes it takes a few tries. I did it in one
You
move
got shot.
for cash
Wasn't the day
yesterday,
one?
and now I'm just not able to. But if
Don't
you
worry.
jump from just right spot, aye, there
Like
you go.
this?
And you can
Uh-huh.
sidle along to the side now. Sometimes that happens. But it's a pretty good hiding spot. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, it's decent.
That's all. Just a lot of people don't know that one.
I made it again. Bah.
Aye, it can be tricky to stay up.
That's what you just said just now.
Huh?
That's what you just said just now.
It's not easy to stay up there. You fall down easy. Alright, back to Valentine, I suppose. But they got a description on the bad man.
They got a description of the bad man.
Who did he bonk on the head?
Person named Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy Snow, maybe. Going left. That's the easy way. Did he just go his own way? I think he did. You didn't follow me.
Well, I thought you were going up that way.
No, you didn't follow. I was trying to show you the quicker way.
It's okay, slightly quicker.
I was pretty. I mean, I stopped and waited for you, and then I realized that you weren't coming, and so then I went.
That's what they all say.
It was a lot quicker. Well, who's here? Sorry, guys. For a male, dark sideburns, eye patch, black cowboy hat, long black trench coat. Last seen near the alley. He assaulted Chrissy last night and
You
fled
wouldn't
from
believe it,
Amelia.
but the bad man dresses like a bad man.
You know who I think that description matches?
A bad man?
Winston.
Who?
A really obnoxious bloke named Winston.
Oh, wait. The fellow who was fighting everybody.
Aye.
Yeah, I fought him too. He's a real defensive fella. He waits until you punch him, and then he blocks it, and then he beats you.
Really?
Every single time. That's all he does is continuously block and counter.
I mean, isn't that a good way to fight?
That's how you win, I guess, but it's a pain, you know, like you're what am I call it? You're like fighting like a pansy.
I mean, but he wins.
Hey, is that all this is to you? It's all about the winning? All right, I almost had him. I had him on the rope-a-dopes.
On the what?
On the rope-a-dopes? Because we was rope-a-doping.
I don't know what that is.
Fighting.
Okay. I'm gonna go put a tip saying that sounds like Winston. I'll be back.
All right.
Silas is down in Blackwater. Do we want to go see if we can find him?
Yeah. We should tell him to get off duty. That way things will happen.
I don't care. What do you want to do?
I'm down to go to Blackwater.
Okay. You want to come with me and we can just send a tip and then go?
Yeah, sounds fine to me. Wonder whose horse that is.
I was wondering the same thing.
A bunch of medics into. Oh, are you okay?
Oh, you're right.
I tripped. I really tripped.
You were in quite the rush.
Howdy.
Howdy.
But it's
Oh,
good.
It's
great.
Good. All right. I'm so happy for you.
Do you want to ride back to town? Oh, okay.
It was stolen by Hutch Vandal.
Who the fuck is that?
And then my old gang leader, and then he tossed it off a cliff. But don't worry, he was then tossed off the cliff.
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it.
Is there a report on us?
Don't read it, please.
Is there actually a report on us?
But yes, there is a report on this.
Who threw Hutch Vandal off a cliff?
I may have. Hello.
McGregor,
Oh.
Yeah?
you know what just happened to me?
What just happened to you?
I went to Braithwaite Manor to find Eustace because she's been all weird since she put a gun to my head. And then all of a sudden, Effie and her little sheepdog that follows her around opened fire on our coach.
What
So I
the
shot
fuck?
back. And then we just rode as fast as we could out of there and came
Is
here.
anyone
'cause-
hurt?
No, the horse is dead, but we managed to ride as fast. We was on one of those big coaches, so we had cover. But it was
Okay.
fucking crazy.
Well, did you hurt Effie and Lucille?
No, they was still chasing us. I shot around her like warning shots, but they definitely shot at us. Killed a horse.
No.
That sounds like something they do. They are mean.
They're sons of bitches. I just can't believe it. But anyway, there you go. That's my news for today.
That's, okay. Alright, well, we better go get Effie's side of the story, and then we're gonna have to write a report.
All right, well, we'll be round here if you need us.
Do you hear that, Mitchell?
So, I did hear it.
Are you busy right now?
No, I just sent an email and saying that Giles and I were going on Blackwater. But we have no
Okay.
real reason other than to go see Silas.
Yeah, I really I'm not feeling great today, and I've done nothing but reports. Would you mind going and talking to Effie?
No, I don't mind, so long as I don't have to talk with Christine. Because if she
Well,
you
already heard everything from Christine, right?
was sort
Okay,
of
so
focusing
what she
on...
said was she went to Braithwaite in the carriage. She has like a carriage business now. Went to Braithwaite to go and talk to Eustace. And all she said was they started opening fire on her. That's pretty limited information.
Aye, I'll go talk to
Um,
Effie.
But yeah, see what Effie says about that. Because Mama may have done something terrible
Saffron,
there.
go
or-
check that out. I guess I could head to Blackwater.
You don't want to go
Bobby
down to...
says.
You don't want to go down to Braithwaite?
Well, I guess I could, but
Well, whatever
he
you...
wanted you to go with him. I understand.
No, I think both of you should
No,
go.
he's not... He's
Oh,
not...
And I'm
aye.
gonna stay here.
He's not handling it. So,
Oh, all right.
Aye.
I'm not even supposed to be working right now.
Oh. Well, we can figure out what's going on, I guess.
Aye. Let me just go correct our check-in.
It might be nothing, but just go and ask and make sure nobody's dead or injured. And you can telegram me if you need me, alright?
Aye, just... Okay. Aye. I'll be right back.
Saffron, can I talk to you for a second when I finish sending this?
Aye, sure.
Okay. If you have a minute.
I should be able to take a minute. Hi, what's going on?
So I just submitted an anon, but I don't know if I is to be concerned about. But there was a box in Saint Denis that in the medical office with a body in it, and it was on ice.
There's-
Usually we order cadavers, but there was no known order of cadavers, and I asked our senior doctor if she knew anything about it, and she didn't. So she advised I send an anon. So I did that, but I figured I'd just ask you. I'm not sure if there's a process for something like this or how you go about taking care of something like that.
I have no idea. So
Neither.
the anon will be good. Maybe one of the more senior deputies can handle it.
Okay. All
Aye.
right, good.
Well, thank you, Dedrick.
Yeah, no problem. Where'd your horse go?
He's over under the light post.
Well, nothing really. He was given to me.
How much did it cost your grandfather?
I don't know. Probably at least $550.
What?
He used to own a $550 varmint.
Oh, I know it was gold. I know it was gold.
No. He claims he shot the Wallaby Kid with it, but we all know that it was my standard issue Schofield.
I mean, I saw him shooting the Wilby Kid with it too, so I think you both shot him. On account of the Wilby Kid had 6 gunshot wounds from that.
Fucking hell.
But I just think I finished him off as all.
And honestly, McGregor, the fact that he survived 6 gunshot wounds means that half of those or more were probably from the vermin rifle. So you're gonna have to deal with that one. Sorry. All right, let's go to Rhodes, I suppose.
I've got to go speak with the devil herself.
Do you know Effie?
Yeah, she tried to rob me first time I met her.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Why would she go
She
around?
rode up on me wearing all black, and she said, I said, please don't rob me. And she said, no, don't rob me. And then we was all looking at each other awkwardly, and ever since then, she been real mean to me.
Okay.
Her and that other little woman.
Which one you talking about, Christine?
No, that Christine lady ain't been nothing but nice to me.
Oh.
I'm talking about the
Well, for the record, the Christine lady tried to murder me a few months ago.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll keep my eye out, I guess. But that woman there, that's got like the she's not quite a redhead, but almost.
Oh, are you talking about Lucille?
Oh, that's the one.
So they've both been mean to you?
Yeah, they both monsters. It's because they ride with that cattleman gang.
No way.
And I got a bone to pick with those boys.
Well, pick that bone by putting them behind bars.
That's the plan.
I'm pretty sure that Effie and Braithwaite were conspiring to let Tom and Two Snakes get me. Because at one point they approached me and they said, oh, you know, someone's looking for you. And I said, oh, who's that? And they said, I don't know, but he's really, really handsome. And they were sort of acting strange and smirking. And apparently that's Tom and Two Snakes was out looking for me.
Oh, goodness gracious. I don't even know who that is.
He's a disgusting pig of a man who decided to get his whole gang to throw me off a bridge, Bacchus Bridge, because he tried to sell me a stolen sheriff's office gun, and after I told him that I wouldn't be dirty, we're going down, go down Lower Road. This one. Hey, one Vex. No, not Pigman. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
That's
No,
quite
I
simple.
can't see anything.
Hey, you got gunned down because.
No, I didn't get
Said you
gunned
wanted
down.
Oh.
He tried to sell. So we met, had a conversation. I said that I was trying to buy a Lancaster. He goes, "Oh, I've got one to sell." And as we chatted and walked towards the gun store where he showed it to me, I said, "Oh, I am planning on being a deputy." And then he decided to show me this gun for sale. Said, "Don't mind the inscription on it," which was property of SCSD. And so of course I reported that to the deputies because I was not a criminal. And for that I had to die by being thrown off a bridge.
Well, it didn't work. Just
No.
look at you now.
Thankfully not, but it was a close one. But if Christine is making death threats towards me, they're to be taken seriously because she does, I mean, she's tried it before.
Well, that makes sense. I don't think I ever got any death threats.
Pig man, pig of a man. Yeah. Tried to save him as the pig man.
It's probably because I have a very likable physique.
I think you're just generally likable. Oh, whoa, what's going on here?
What do you mean?
Do you not see all the people in the field right here?
Yeah. So you're asking what's going on?
Aye.
Well, hello there.
Howdy.
You?
Sorry?
Yeah, maybe.
I didn't hear what
What's
he said.
the problem?
We're just wondering what's going on. Is everyone taking a pee?
It ain't your damn business.
Well, it is my damn business now.
So, hi, I'm Deputy Mitchell with Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Just a
I'm
wee
Deputy
bit
Giles.
curious, was being friendly, wondering why now you're telling me it's none of our business.
Apologies, I didn't see the badges. And we're going through a lot at the moment. Family matters is all.
Okay, well that's fine.
Everything's fine. They're having a heated conversation. It's family. If you could,
No, that's fine. Miss,
yeah.
We just stopped by because we saw a lot of people and we said hi.
Yep.
So we don't need to be
Appreciate it.
told off for checking on people.
No, I know.
Yes, I apologize. It's just been a stressful couple
Emotions
of days.
are really high.
That's okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
If it's a family matter, nothing resolves that better than a bunch of pie.
Right.
So
Maybe Sparks Peach Cobbler can solve some of that.
I hope so.
Hopefully. If only. Take care. Thank
Y'all
you for
take care, eh?
Thank you, you too.
yeah, we're just gonna back on out of here.
Thank you, you too.
Good luck.
Goodness. Such an aggressive reaction to, hi, how are you?
Yeah.
None of your damn business.
Wow, you were really good at that.
Yeah, thanks.
Howdy.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Is Ali cat?
Huh?
So, Ali.
Oh, yeah, I think she's supposed to be talking to somebody.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Ali, have you seen Winston lately?
Well, I saw him yesterday.
You saw me yesterday?
Is he in trouble for helping me?
For helping you what?
Oh, nothing.
Ali, you're looking a wee bit nervous. Is there a reason for that?
No. What happened with Winston?
Didn't say anything happened with Winston. Just wondered if you had seen him recently, because I know I'd seen you together a few times.
Yeah, he's kind of my friend.
Even after he shot at you?
Well, yeah, 'cause then we then we talked about it and everything's fine now.
Something going on with your leg there?
Nope.
That's not true. Ali, what's going on with your leg
Ali,
there?
come on.
I think I'm smelling some bull hockey.
Don't say that word.
Ali, what's going on?
Yeah,
Come on, Ali, do the right thing.
Somebody shot at me. Well, they weren't shooting at me. They were shooting at the person on the back of my horse.
And who was on the back of your horse?
Is it a lady with white hair?
No.
Okay.
No, he
Miles, don't lead questions, please.
No.
Don't ask those sorts of questions.
His name's Shepard. He's my friend.
Shepard.
Yeah, and people think that he's the person that's leaving all the blood around St. Denis, but he's not.
Is this the
Was he the
same
fella-
as William Blake? Is this the same person?
No, that's not the same person. William Blake's in prison because he murdered someone right in front of me.
Where's Shepard?
I don't know now. They took him.
Who took him?
What'll be good? Alice Quinn, some others.
Oh.
Celeste Ryder was there. I sent an anon about it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds like we've got reports to write and stuff. Have you been treated, Ali?
Yep.
Yeah,
treated her.
yeah, help me. I just
Yep.
gotta get some new trousers because he's got blood on them.
Okay, Ali, I would like to talk to you about all this. We're going to go see if Effie Braithwaite is over here, which you are not in good terms with her, so we shouldn't take you.
Me? No, I'm okay. She just let me go. She just hit
After
me a little bit.
poisoning you.
And then
Uh-huh.
Dr.
Right.
Nash poisoned me. But
Apparently, they took Shepard to Braithwaite Manor, possibly, and then took him towards Saint Denis.
Okay,
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
well, the deputies already know, kinda, because they were chasing him.
so they were, the deputies were chasing?
Yeah, there was Shields and then some other deputies.
Okay.
They were chasing Willoughby Kid, and he had Shepard on the back of his horse tied up.
Okay, okay. Ali, so, hang on. Let's move off the road here for a moment. I'm gonna write some things down. Just, hitch up my horse. Well, I'm having... Hang on. Alright, so you got shot in the leg because people were shooting at Shepherd.
Shepherd, yeah. But it wasn't really that. Because he was behind me on the horse. They were trying to shoot at him, not me.
Why was Shepherd on the back of your horse?
Because I was trying to get him away from the person trying to shoot at him.
Okay, why were you together in the first place?
Well, we weren't exactly. I was in the telegram office, and then Wallaby Kid came up and he pointed a gun at me. And he said, "Where's your friend?"
Okay, Ali, do you use your telegrams? Do you have a telegram number?
Yeah.
Can I take it? What?
Who's that girl? Who's that?
Miss Sparks.
She shot. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry. I didn't mean to.
She shot who?
That's
She shot
the
who?
girl. She shot at me yesterday.
Whoa, what?
I'm gonna go borrow Sparks for a minute. I'll
Wow,
be back.
I go grab Sparks if you can.
Yeah, it was a girl with a blue shirt and hair like that. It's Shady Belle, and then I was by the barrels, and then she shot the barrel, and I had to run away, and then I hid behind a tree, and she was pointing a gun at me, and then all of the barrels and stuff made the gators all swim towards me in the swamp, and then I ran away.
Whoa.
Okay, let me
Wow,
open a
somebody
new
decided to
report.
Wow.
Ali, what are you doing?
I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, so
I was hiding there.
And then I was talking about, the biggest outhouse I want.
okay, can you say what you just said again about being shot at by Shady Belle?
Yeah, so I ran there to Shady Belle, and I was hiding behind the house.
Why did you go to Shady Belle to hide?
Because I was running away from the deputies.
From the deputies?
Yeah.
When was this?
Last night.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Have you since spoken to deputies who were trying to talk to you?
No, not exactly.
Okay. Ali. Ali, are you gonna run from me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm in trouble.
What did you do to get yourself in trouble?
Robbery and false imprisonment. That's what they told me before I ran away the last time.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, Ali.
Wait, we can talk first.
Okay.
Ali, come on. Remember what we talked about?
Ali,
come on.
Come
on.
Let's no.
Ali,
Ali,
come
no!
on.
Ali, no! Ali! 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 Ali, stop the horse, please. I don't want to have to rope you off. Ali, that's my horse. You're taking him from me. Ali! Ali, stop. You're just going to make this worse. Ali, if you stop, I'm not going to charge you for fleeing or for horse robbery, but we need to speak. Ali, please stop. Ali. Ali, if you stop now, I won't charge you for fleeing and I won't charge you for stealing my horse. Ali! What? Okay, did she go? She didn't go? Okay, I'm busy at the moment, so I don't... Ali, please. My horse is definitely better than the one I am now on. Ali. Ali, can you let me talk to you, please? Ali.
No, they said that you had...
No, what? Say, what did you just say? Ali, I can't hear you. No, why would I hear it? Why would I do that? No, I'm not. I'm already telling you. Ali, I'm already telling you I'm not even going to charge you for robbing my horse if you stop. Okay, I promise you in this state we don't hang people for stealing horses. I promise. I'm not a liar, Ali. I need you to try and trust me.
Well, I'm still gonna go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
Ali, I could tell you a very, very easy solution to not going to jail.
What?
That's not to do crimes.
Well, I'm not gonna do that.
Listen to me. If you speak with me and you're honest with me and you're open with me, we can do stuff to reduce your charges, and you won't have to spend that much time.
I don't know. I've run away from deputies a whole lot.
Aye, and we can discuss that. And I'm not going to charge you for thieving my horse, and I'm not going to charge you for running away right now if you come back with me.
What happens when you steal horses?
You get fined for it. I don't think it's even that long.
Well, like, how long?
I don't have the charges right here. I'd have to look inside a book, which is back inside the office. I'm being honest with you. I don't have it all memorized, Ali.
Okay. Look, I just wanted to find my friend.
Okay.
And if I get locked up, I can't do that. They took him.
I know, but the deputies are handling it. You said that they were going after him,
Well, I don't know if they got him.
Aye, but they're doing what they can. You're not going to be doing something against the gang, Ali. Really?
Yeah, I don't even have bullets in my gun.
Okay, so what exactly are you going to do?
I don't...
Exactly. Okay, can you get off my horse?
Okay, can you give me my horse?
I'll give you your horse, but I think we're going to have someone come get him. You can ride on the back of mine with me, alright?
I don't know.
Ali, please. Ali. Get on my horse, please. Cashew, no. Ali. Don't rip me off.
No, not Mr. No, Puck.
Hey, Ali.
Come here.
Ali. Ali, no. Ali.
Puck. No, ow! Puck, run away. He's not my horse. I have to look after him.
Okay,
Ow.
I will have someone come back and take care of him. Get on my horse, please.
Can I just take him back with me?
We'll have someone come take him. So, you stole that horse too?
No, he's not a stolen horse. He's Shepherd's horse.
Okay.
Look, I promise you. Look, just let me look after him, and I'll come with you.
You promise not to run again?
Yeah, I promise. But I can't lose Puck.
Ali, follow me. Goodness. Scarlet's great. This is Scarlet Rose
Shepherd's
Place.
horse. Shepherd was really scared to let me ride him, so I'm not gonna let anything happen to him.
Why was he scared?
I don't know, because he likes his horse.
Okay, just be aware. There's panthers in these woods.
Okay, I don't have my gun.
Aye, well, I've got a gun, so you better stick with me, aye?
Okay.
Cashew, stop it. Alright, we're gonna go right here through the corn. Between the corn, anyways.
Here?
No, this way.
So they're not gonna hang me for stealing the horses?
No, we're not gonna hang you for stealing horses.
That's what Effie told me.
Well, Effie is not a woman, so I wouldn't put trust in anything that she says, okay?
Okay.
Effie is a criminal herself, so.
Yeah, I know.
You do know? How do you know that?
Well, because she tried to shoot me.
Okay, that's fair.
And then she told me some bad stuff that she did. It was really scary.
Oh, really? I'd like to hear about that.
I don't know, something about some man in a house and he was a bad man. They dragged it through the streets and stuff.
He dragged her through the streets.
The guy who was breaking into the house.
Huh.
And then his leg fell off and he died.
Okay. Alright, you hitch that horse up next to the sheriff's office. Whoops, sorry. I thought you were going for the other one.
Oh, I'll go here.
Alright, Ellie over here. Okay, I think you probably know the drill. Put your hands up, please.
What?
Moonshine, Ellie.
Oh, someone gave me that.
Mm-hmm.
I should have dropped that.
You probably should.
Forgot I had it.
But we can discuss that. Alright, come inside. Right, Ali, I do have to go send a telegram to let people know where I am. So I'm gonna have you get in the cell. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Inside the cell. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Goodness! Cashew, stop.
Good, like in the
Oh.
tree.
Alright, I don't need to send a telegram. I've got Ali over there.
Herself, and she just wouldn't. She
Could
just
use
stood there.
help. Sparks the vigilante. Come here, puppy. Hi. Who's here scratching? Goodness. dog was.
People think I'm Marlowe too.
People think you're Marlowe?
Uh-huh,
That doesn't
all
make
the
any
time.
fucking sense.
I didn't call anyone Marlowe.
No, not you.
Okay.
All right, but anyways, we got Alice Quinn as well down at Braithwaite Manor.
Oh, you want to go talk to her?
Oh, we got to talk to Mrs. Braithwaite and because they apparently shot at
Did you take my notebook?
Mama Christine.
I did.
You're not allowed to read it.
I think I am allowed to read it. You're in custody.
That's private.
All right. Well, if you know nothing, I'm gonna look inside of it. Aye.
Ali.
No, I really no. You can't. Tell her she can't look inside my book.
She can if she wants to. I'm not gonna stop her.
Is there any juicy gossip in there? There's probably a whole page in there dedicated to handsome eyes.
If you didn't have
No,
multiple
it's
counts of
just
fleeing and eluding,
telegram.
if you came peaceful the first time, I wouldn't be reading your personal possessions.
Oh, Rabbit. Bunny Rabbit. That's her name. You're in there as Bunny Rabbit. Oh God, are you reading it?
Creepy stalker man who makes me do all the work. I thought you said he was your friend. That's what you've got noted here next to Shepherd.
Well, that's goodness gracious. Tell us how you really feel.
Like, it's just so I can remember people.
It's a main way to remember somebody. Well, unless he is a creepy stalker fella, then I guess it'd be accurate.
Nice lady who we rubbed. Does anyone know who VH525, whose that telegram might be? Anyone recognize that?
525. Let me take a look at my book.
You're not. You can't. Can I have my book back now, please? It's just.
That's Marley. You robbed
That
Marley?
was about the sweetest person you could probably rob.
I know
You robbed
she
an
was really
angel.
sweet.
Angel shot mystery woman. Who did Angel shoot? I robbed her once.
Thanks for writing all this down.
This does feel cruel on some level.
Really mean.
Do you get like a whole diary in there?
No, it's just notes
Well, I
next to
didn't think you were
telegrams.
gonna read it. It's just my telegrams.
I mean, it's good to have telegrams. This is a good thing to have, but
I've only got one telegram.
Christine's giving out bank robbery lessons.
Oh, all right.
All right, that's something.
It's a different Christine.
Well, we can match it to her telegram number.
Whoops.
I love Scarlett so much.
I didn't have $200 anyway, so
$200. Is that how much they're charging these days? Jesus.
$200 for a bank robbery lesson from one of the worst fucking bank robbers in the crossing.
It's a good thing that you didn't pay for it anyways, Ellie. Okay,
Yeah,
what?
bank robbers are bad.
And of the bad bank robbers, she's a really bad one.
Does anyone know what she's actually wanted for? I'm trying to find her wanted.
A-L-L-Y.
well, you're reading my notebook before you're reading my charges.
Aye, because he is.
You're wanted for at least 2 counts of fleeing and eluding, and that for sure, Allie. Let me find it for you.
I'm gonna run next time.
Well, I told her that if she stopped,
did run.
I would not charge her for fleeing and eluding me or for
What?
taking my horse. Which she did.
Well, that's all well and good, but I know she's got at least 100 days worth of charges already.
No, I believe it. I'm just
Oh, yeah, there it is.
100 days.
All right,
Ooh,
so
yeah.
Allison Allie wait. Oh, that's
Allie
easy that
Chase.
you've
No,
written,
her
I
name is
see.
Allie Chase. I was trying to.
The alley cat.
All right, here
Yeah.
it is. Allie, quotation marks, Alley Cat Chase. We've got
You're
her
fine.
for,
We might be able to reduce it.
we've got her for horse theft, 2 counts of fleeing and eluding, robbery under $250, and false imprisonment.
I only tied him up to let him go.
How does
Is
that work?
Is that robbery of Marley or is that of someone else?
You ever
Okay.
heard that if you love someone, you gotta let them go?
Yeah, well, I can't just leave them there. I don't take people's guns and stuff. I gotta be careful, so I tie them up and then I run away.
Well, that's considerate.
So you leave them there, tied up, and say like, you're free to escape once I've left. Is that what's?
Well, the one was in a public place, so people were gonna find him, and the other one, I loosened these ropes and then I ran. And I came back and I checked to make sure that they got away later. It's not like I
Well,
want them to.
That's very
I am-
considerate of you, Ali.
Yeah.
So you came in peaceful like with Saffron here now?
You sort of like how yours was peaceful that other time when you lost your hat, but we're gonna call it peaceful.
So wait, she didn't hit you, did she?
No, I didn't
No?
hit her.
Alright.
No.
Not even in the
And,
theoretical world?
my horse wasn't really stolen, and I didn't have to chase her that far. We were just going on a jaunt through the woods together to get to know each other.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Saffron, you brought her in peaceful. How do you want to do a reduction of charges?
Can you push it to the top? I'm having trouble finding it.
Sure. Just
Look, I helped you yesterday with the scary vampire man.
Oh, I also found the Wallaby kid, but he already got arrested.
He did, and my friend did. He hurt him.
That's confident. What's the word? That's just law secret.
Alright, I'm gonna... Rabbit, can I speak to you just
Yeah,
out
sure.
earshot?
I guess you're stuck
Well,
with
I'll
the-
tell you this
Okay.
much: she
Mhm.
ain't violent, and
No,
generally
exactly.
speaking,
It's-
she's a fairly
Fairly... so I'm asking what's standard for reductions and stuff like that, and what's too much, what's, that sort of thing, just because I don't know.
Well, it's really all based on what you feel is appropriate.
Okay.
She's currently got 100 days, which would be a Sissica visit. So if you're saying, I don't want to send this poor thing to Sissica,
I
we can knock
really
it
do
down.
not want to set her to Siska. I don't think that would be good
So-
for her. I don't think it'll improve anything. We did get interesting information from her journal right there, albeit not
Entirely willingly.
not willingly, but
is to eliminate
fleeing
the
and eluding
explosives that can
times
get
2.
delivered before you start
I mean, I
using
think
the
we could
shooting
charge her
range.
for just one of those.
So she tried to apparently talk to you.
So you want to knock off a fleeing and eluding charge?
To start with, that's
stood there for about a minute,
that takes
never said
15 and 30
anything
off.
Yeah, she's in a real habit of stealing horses to escape.
I see that, so we might need to leave the horse theft at full on that account.
And the robbery under 250, we're gonna leave that one there.
Aye.
False imprisonment.
Can we take that one off or down, because that was, like she said.
Well, I'd say leave it on, but knock it down to like 5 days or something.
Okay, let's do that. And
Just 'cause,
can I half the
I mean-
other fleeing and eluding? I mean, let's see.
You could take this all the way down to 60 days, and I wouldn't bat an eye. I'd just leave the fine in full.
Okay, let me take a look here.
And then
I mean,
how'd you get away from such a darn situation?
she's kind of a breath of fresh air after all.
No, I'd much rather deal with her than some other people, if we're being completely honest.
Swam through the swamp with all them gators about?
And I don't want her to feel terribly. I don't want her to feel like she can't come to us in future, because
Aye.
she's actually been very helpful to me in several
Aye.
circumstances.
No, I agree 100% here. I agree 100%. So,
So I'd say if we shape
so if I do horse theft at full, fleeing and eluding 1 count, 15 days, 30. Robbery under 250, you'll leave that. And then false imprisonment, only 5 days, but the full fine. I think that goes down to 60 days.
Is that right?
Let me do
I
maths.
think it might be, it might be 70 days.
It might be. Let's see. Well, I can knock that fleeing and eluding down to 5 days. Also.
She came with you peaceful in the end, but it's been 2 occasions that she's run from me now. Personally, at least.
I mean, as long as I could get her to stop, I'm I don't mind having a wee sprint, but I know others feel differently about that. But it's good you're the one who handled this before.
Knowing that you're there. Like, if the effort from the explosion was to
Aye. So if we can do 60 days and $205 fine.
Makes sense. But I believe
I just updated the total charges. I haven't updated everything else down the line.
Yep, that works for me.
Okay. Probably get her time started.
Yep, pretty much. There's a shooting range behind that house. But I did do my due diligence and I did investigate and interrogate her quite a bit.
Okay, Ellie.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read you your charges here, because you have been getting yourself into quite a bit of trouble.
Okay.
I want you to bear in mind we're cutting down a lot because, you know, we had a wee bit of a scuffle there, but you've been pretty nice to us, okay? And
you're not gonna hang me, right?
No, I promise you, we're not
Ali,
hanging
we
people.
don't.
I told you this. We don't.
Shut up, guys.
That's what they told me.
Who told you? Who told you that?
Effie told her.
That they hang horse thieves.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair.
Maybe in the 1850s, Ali.
Well, can you blame me for running if I thought you were gonna hang me?
That's so 1850.
That's so 18. That's an 1850 sentence right there. Right there. That's a toe-to-tip 1850 sentence and sentiment.
Okay, so, Ali, I'm not charging you for taking my horse today, but I am charging you for taking a horse the other day. And the reason why I'm charging you full time and fine on that is because you have a penchant for stealing horses to get away. And that's something I'd really like to see you work on and not do, because it is going to get you into trouble. They stack up and you steal enough horses and suddenly you're in Sisika, and I don't want to see you going to Sisika.
They shave your hair there.
They do.
Yeah, he said that, and that there's an
You look like Tiffany Red.
blueberry.
You don't want to. You don't want to end up looking like me, kid.
I'm also.
You went to Sisika?
I'm also not charging you for fleeing and eluding this time, but you have fled from deputies before, and it is something that you keep doing, so I'm charging you the full fine on that, but we're knocking that down to 5 days for that. You're getting full charge for robbing someone. Let's see. Where is it saying here?
He called my outfit ugly.
Okay, but that does not mean that it's okay to rob someone.
It's understandable, but it's not
Mike,
all right.
If just because something's understandable doesn't mean it's all right.
Exactly.
And you said, like you said, with the imprisonment, tying the fella up, you did come back and check on him, but it's still not okay. I do have to fine you for that, okay?
Okay.
So in total, you're going to be getting 60 days. Okay? You're going to serve it right here. You're not going to be going to Sisika. No, you're not going to Sisika. And
I was really scared.
Been talking to you for a while, so I'm gonna knock 15 off for time served and such. Okay?
Okay.
Now, see, Ali, the thing is, I don't want to see you go to Sisika.
Aye.
Yeah, I
So
really
if-
don't want to go there.
So
I
here's
don't
the
wanna
thing:
bring
if,
you there.
if you do break the law, right, and then you run away from me, and then you run away from me again and again and again, you're gonna end up going there simply by the technicality of charges stacking up.
Aye, once you've got enough time, you have to go to Sisika. And
Okay.
So you see my dilemma, right? When you're wanted for a petty charge that we can get over and done with here in 20 days or whatever it may be, and you run from me, you're doubling your time. Especially if you're stealing a horse in the process.
Okay, so don't steal a horse. And then just push you over instead and then run away.
Well, don't push me.
that could be charged as assault against an LEO, depending on who's charging, and that could get you a lot more time.
Okay.
Oh,
You alright, Miles?
sorry, it just looked like she charged the bars there for a second.
No, that was that's that's what justice looks like when it's being
Nah.
administered.
No, I know, but it disturbed me. Just said moving.
That's what justice looks like.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna lie, she's fearsome. I
Here.
think she could break some cuffs.
Did you give her time served as well?
I did.
Ah, okay, great.
I was so sad when I walked back here and checked the wanted list and saw
And
that he just
Ali,
got arrested.
I'm also not charging you for this moonshine that's on you.
God
But
damn it.
If
Do you need help disposing that?
No, Miles.
Please.
If we find shine on you again, this is your warning. You will be getting charged for it. Okay?
I was told that the deputies don't really care about that.
No, we
How
care
mu-
about it a lot.
How much did you have on her?
1.
All right, that's just a warning this time then.
Aye.
Okay.
I saw it in my pocket here when I went to give her back her journal. I'm giving you a steak too, in case you're hungry.
Thank you. I'm actually starving. I've been trying to get food all day.
It's because you've been running all day,
Yeah.
non-stop.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the general store and get
You
her
want a
some
wiener?
food. I'll be
All right.
back.
Thank you.
Is it considered cruelty, prisoner cruelty, to just give them a bunch of beans and that's it?
Beans are good. Let's see if I can get her. I don't have much pocket space, so rats. I want to get her stupid lasso. Best Telegram Diary in the Crossing. So funny. I love her so much. She's so funny. Oh, I can make chocolate milk. That's right. Nice. Do those stack? That is the question. I'm just gonna put this down here real quick. Oh my goodness. I hate how when you drop something you can't, you know. Let's see if I can stack this. Because I don't know if it stacks. Yes. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, it only stacks to 2.
Well, the kid comes in, he's pointing a gun at me, and pushing me against the wall, and he was like, "Where's Shepard?" And then I had to tell him because I thought he was gonna shoot me.
Okay.
That's a good reason to tell somebody something.
Yeah, And then, thank you.
Is it only beans?
Aww.
No.
Oh, that's like really nice food. Are you sure?
I am sure.
Thank you.
Are you spoiling the...
If she
her-
eats
Yeah.
well enough, maybe she'll stop robbing
Aye,
folk.
well, she just got fined a bunch, and I'd like to have her not starve. So I'm gonna make sure she's fed at least.
No, come on, I'm just saying it could have been beans. It sounds
What
like
about
you're giving her like a
her?
4-course meal. I don't even eat that good.
I gave her
it's
some
the-
chocolate milk.
I know I
Chocolate
love chocolate
milk?
milk.
What kind of luxury is this? Who is she, the Queen of Saint Denis? Goodness gracious. You are getting spoiled in there.
Is the Wallaby kid gonna get in trouble for shooting me?
Most
I think-
likely.
I think he already did.
He probably is already in trouble.
I,
And it's
uh,
not because anything you said.
He was at the telegram
Okay.
office, and I ran back here because I was like, oh boy, let me get my varmint. But then I realized I didn't have it. But he's also just got arrested.
He's really stupid.
Who is?
The Wallaby kid. He rode past a bunch of deputies with what's his name? I can't remember his name. Yeah, tied on the back of his horse.
You want to hear a secret?
What? Yeah.
The Wallaby kid got shot down by a varmint rifle.
Wait, you shot him?
A while back with a varmint rifle.
How many times do you have to shoot someone with that thing?
A lot.
I really hope he didn't hurt my friend. I didn't know what to do. I was riding my friend away and he was on the back of my horse and the Wallaby kid was just trying to kill him. And then he jumped off. And then I hid behind the barn and that's when Lucille found me and punched me and tied me up. Not Lucille, Effie. Effie did that. She was just there.
Effie did that. When'd she do that?
Earlier.
Today?
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention, so please be writing things down.
No, you don't need to write. No, you don't need to write it down. Doesn't matter. She let me go.
Oh, it's the 23rd now.
So, apparently, Effie and Lucille went after Allie, and Effie beat her up and then tied her up.
No,
and
you
we
don't. No, you don't need to write that down.
Oh, it's okay. I wrote it down in my thoughts. It's inscribed upon my brain. You know, there's a fella going around selling brain smoother.
What's that?
It gets all the wrinkles out of your brain.
Oh, I don't think I want to drink that.
Well, it's good. It gives you a young, youthful brain.
Did you drink it?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's expensive, and I spend all my money on something else.
What did you spend your money on?
Something that I now need to hire a mountain guide to find now.
Uh-huh. Oh, did you buy something really expensive and then lose it in the mountains?
I didn't lose it in the mountains. It was tossed off a cliff.
Why would anyone do that?
Because someone was very angry that I'm a law person now.
Oh. Wait, what did you do before you were a law person?
I don't know if I should go down the list.
Did you do crime?
Sometimes.
Why do you want to be a law person then?
Because the law people helped me out a lot one time.
They've helped me out too.
You eating them beans?
No.
I didn't give
you
her
saying
beans.
I farted
Oh,
it?
I don't know. What was that noise that just came out of her?
Me?
might have been a toad ribbiting outside. I don't know what that was. Sounds like someone just stepped on a frog.
Uh-huh. I didn't do it, I promise.
I believe you, I guess.
You still didn't tell me if he's okay. Did they hurt him?
We don't know. It takes a while for us to get updates from the other offices, so we don't know yet.
Okay. They were gonna find out if he was a vampire, but I don't know how you test to see if someone's a vampire.
Well, it's a pretty straightforward test. You check if vampires are fucking real, and if they ain't, he's not one.
Okay, well then he's not one, because vampires aren't real.
Yep, good.
They're not
Cash
real?
and Christensen are on their way here.
They are? What for? Oh, to go
Just
to...
because it's common Blackwater.
Okay. Well, I got an appointment to keep in Sessica.
What's Skinwalker? Skemlington?
I know Miles wanted to go talk to the folk at the manor.
Aye, that is why we were originally coming down here.
Okay.
But we encountered multiple situations along the way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to Sessica.
Okay.
And I'm taking a statement from one of the other folk in the Pronghorn Ranch, from the Lobo side of things.
Oh, amazing. Okay. Have fun with that.
I'm just trying to establish rapport.
Also, Ella just admitted that Effie Mae Braithwaite beat her up and tied her down while Lucia watched. So that's even more shit they've done today.
Hmm.
I'm slowly stacking up a nice
Building
little...
an extensive case file, yes.
Yep. They also shot at Mama Christine as they were fleeing away from the residence today.
Okay.
So it's just a cycle of violence.
Can
also, Alice Quinn was there, and she was also spotted with the people that kidnapped this lady's friends.
Can you start on that paperwork, Miles?
Yeah, I can bring it up.
We've got to
if
stay
you
here
don't-
with Ali, and then
Yeah, you've got a Cash and Christensen coming, so if you need anything else. I can't imagine being in there for longer than half an hour, but I'll let you know if something changes. I can update you from the Telegram man in Sessica.
Aye.
Alright, I'll see you
Alright,
folks
take
soon.
care.
Ali,
Yeah.
make better choices,
Okay, Bunny Rabbit.
please.
See you soon.
Not too soon, I hope.
I really hope not too soon.
Well, I hope not either. I don't want to get caught in there one next time because you read my notes. I got a headache.
I think Scarlet crashed.
Sorry, I had a headache.
That's alright. How many days do you think you've got left?
I don't know, but 3 years, so.
Okay. I thought I was gonna ask you something, and I can't even remember now. That's okay.
I don't even remember what I was telling you when you decided to pull me off my horse.
I asked you if you were gonna run, and you said yes.
Oh yeah, we were having a conversation first.
We're having a conversation. You were telling me that Spark shot you.
Oh yeah. Oh, but
That got
luckily-
settled.
That
yeah.
got settled.
She didn't know I was there. I was
It
hiding
was a-
behind the barrels, and she shot at the barrels.
She went down to Shady Bell to shoot at the gun range behind it, and she set off the barrels, but that spooked her friend. Hey,
More than spooked me. It sent all the gators all over the place, and then I ran away, and then she pointed a gun. But I probably spooked her by running out of there. Okay, at least I know she wasn't trying to blow me up on purpose, because all of a sudden there was just bullets coming towards me, and I didn't know why or who.
So maybe we should be aware of the things that we're reporting to people too, you know? Because she didn't have a reason to shoot at you. You really thought she was shooting at you?
Well, yeah, I was running away from people. And then there was bullets flying towards me and barrels exploding. Why wouldn't I think someone was shooting at me? And then I hid behind a tree and she was pointing a gun. So, yeah.
Alright. Sorry, I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm trying to work on some
No, it's
paperwork
okay.
hey, Alley Cat,
Yeah.
where did that mean cotton ball haired woman beat you up and tie you down?
Oh, no, you don't write that.
Well, I won't write that, but where'd they do it?
No, I don't want. No, I don't know.
You don't know? You just know they punched you and tied you up?
Well, yeah.
Ali, remember, you could have gone to Sisika today, and we worked very hard to make sure that you didn't go to Sisika. So maybe tell
okay.
Miles the things that he's asking you, right?
Uh-huh. Plus, we're making
Okay.
sure they won't be mean to you again.
Well, no, I don't think she'll be mean to me again. I don't know. I mean,
She's a mean
considering-
lady.
I know she's really mean.
Mm-hmm.
She accused me of trying to steal her boots and try to shoot me. But it was by her house, not far from it, like on the water with all the barns there.
All right, so she also tried to shoot you?
That was long ago.
Okay. Well,
But I
okay,
tried
that's
to
good.
rob her, so it's okay.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. But I don't want to get her in any trouble. She's really, really, really scary.
She is scary, I tell you. She's fearsome.
Well, since I was the only one there when she did that, if anyone finds out, but that'll be in a whole bunch of trouble.
We tried.
Don't worry, they have no idea.
Dungeon adventure. What's a dungeon adventure?
Oh goodness.
Who was that? There was, I kind of went to the house with the dungeon and the body in it.
Well, yes, I learned always time.
The bud?
Yeah.
So, who's Ben?
My friend.
Did he go down to the dungeon as well?
Yeah. But you already caught the person that lives there.
Aye, I'm just curious.
Your worst fear coming to reality.
I saw everything there. Cause he got my friend and he hurt him and drank their blood, and then, well, they told me where his house was and not to go there, but I did anyway.
Ben told you that?
No, someone else. They didn't want to tell the deputies about it.
Why didn't they?
Eyes my bruised pride once again.
I don't know. That's up to them.
Nobody else comes over here and they're like, "What happened?" And I'm just like, "I fell. I tripped."
One moment, I'm gonna step outside. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'll be back. Thought I heard Christensen out here, and now I just hear Jody.
I was about to ask. Yeah, what happens if I stand up and that happens again? It's born ready. What's that supposed to mean? Alright.
Is everything okay back here? Oh, look.
Yeah, I just tripped and fell over and my shoes weren't tied. I don't want to talk about it.
That sounds mighty unfortunate.
It was.
So long as you're alright then.
I'm fine as I ever been.
Okay. Take care.
Thank you.
There's a lot of self-control not to berate. Just to bully Padge. It takes a lot of self-control not to bully Padge. I had thought I'd heard Cash and Christensen. Hopefully they come here soon. Decide to extend our patrol to the Strawberry and Valentine. Will be heading the road shortly. Oh, okay, they should be coming here eventually. Ellie? I mean, I guess I want to get to know you. Did you grow up here, or are you from somewhere else?
No, I'm from somewhere else. Well, I'm from all over the place because, well, that's what I do. I move around a lot. I haven't had parents for a long time. They're not dead or anything. I just move around. What about you?
Well, I grew up in Scotland, and then I came out here.
Scotland?
Mm-hmm.
That's where Scottish people are from.
Scottish?
Scottish.
That's what I said.
That's most definitely not what you said. But at least you got it right that I'm Scottish, not Irish. A lot of people make that mistake.
So what would it be if someone shot at someone but didn't hit them?
I was wondering the same thing. I think it's assault with a deadly.
Well, isn't assault like if you hit them?
Let's look at the penal code.
I'm looking at it right now.
Penal code.
These two.
I guess it's a use of a force against a person.
It's willful and malicious use of force against another person with the aid of a deadly weapon. They were firing it at them.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Aye.
That's gonna sting.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna definitely ask a senior deputy because I'm still very green.
I'm more blue in the boots.
You're still wearing the purple boots?
They're blue.
Those aren't blue.
They're definitely purple.
They're
The
blue. You-
soles
you
of
gotta
his
see the
boots.
bottom.
The soles of his boots are purple.
Yeah, they're purple. I've been looking for
That one
nice-
looks
Ali,
purple.
That's man. They don't know how to tell
I
colors.
stole
they're
these boots.
they're
Yeah,
bad at
I
colors.
know. They are really bad.
You know what? I think it's because a lot of them are colorblind and they don't even know it.
Maybe. Or they get changed in the dark and they think their gloves are black, but they're actually green.
I know, but anyone could make that mistake. But their gloves? Who puts on gloves in the dark?
I don't know, men.
Oh, I suppose that sounds like something they do.
We put them on in the dark because we can't look at our hands.
Why not?
Because God would be angry.
What? Okay.
Why? What do you do with your hands that makes God angry?
Shell chapter 6 of the Chelonian Bible. Thou shalt not look at where the appendage is that should be more feet.
What?
Wait, no, this is the wrong Bible. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about the Bible of Chelonia. I get confused sometimes.
I've never heard of that version, but
No, either have I. I don't know what he does with his hands. That he doesn't want to look at them.
I prefer not to think about it. But you said that you
So-
were you were in other places before you came here. How long have you been here?
About 2 weeks now.
And already getting into so much trouble.
I wish I was
Ali.
from somewhere else.
What's that?
Well,
Because I was born and raised in Hidden Valley. I ain't never seen anywhere else outside the crossing. I
Oh,
bet they's
you
got
should
grass out there
try
too.
sometime. But yeah, then I just needed stuff, you know? Like I needed new clothes because mine were all torn. So then I found someone and I took their hat, and then I found another person. I took their bow, and then I took
Did it
shoes and a gun
ever
belt yesterday.
Did it ever occur to you to just, go pick some oranges? Like I
Yeah, I
told you
did pick
to.
oranges, but I did, and it was really boring.
It doesn't even take that long.
And then I tried to rob someone at the orange field when I got bored, but then they got away.
You try.
You want to look at that report I just made? Is that decent?
Sure, I'll look at it. I'm just not gonna. I don't want to charge her for all this stuff. It's just.
But it's fine, because now I'm going into the sugar and wheat business.
You're going into the sugar and wheat business.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Like a farmer.
Is Tom doing this with
Sugar
you?
and wheat, huh?
Is this working with Tom?
Did you write down all the names from my book?
I have a really good memory.
Which Tom?
Moonshine Man.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about moonshine. But wheat and sugar, that's how you make muffins, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a baker.
Well,
No.
if you're going to be a baker, I know a few of them. Sparks is one of them, and a good friend of mine, Michael Sullivan.
Oh, I should really talk to her so we can clarify what the hell happened there with the explosives. Because it's kind of a funny misunderstanding if she wasn't trying to blow me up.
I think that probably looks good, Miles. I would add Wait, didn't she get? I would add a unlawful imprisonment as well to those.
No,
charges.
no, you're not allowed to do that. I don't want her charged for that. She's gonna come after me.
See, Ellie, we're gonna talk to people. Sometimes they just say what they were doing. Did you hear me, Mouse?
Your name is Mouse?
Miles.
Your name's Miles Giles.
Giles. Miles Giles, I think. I think that's how you say
Oh,
it.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it's Giles.
Giles, I can't remember. It's a weird name.
Miles might be passing out on his feet. Miles. Miles.
Huh! I was deaf for a minute.
Okay. That happens to me all the time. I was going to say, it looks pretty good to me. I would say add unlawful imprisonment to it, though.
Well, Williams, how long was you tied up for?
I don't know. They took me from the side of the barn and then carried me over to another barn and then told me about how they hang people who steal horses.
Okay, never mind. Put kidnapping on there.
Okay.
At least that would be my recommendation. Ollie.
What's the difference between kidnapping and false imprisonment?
Kidnapping is the transporting someone from one place to another against their will versus just keeping them imprisoned.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when I tie people up to let them go, that's false imprisonment?
Aye, it is. And you have that on your record.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna keep doing that so I can get
No,
away.
you're not gonna keep on doing that, Ali.
Well, what am I can't leave them with their gun. Do you want me to steal their
Ali,
gun?
you cannot
Dad?
steal. Aye?
Hello.
Aye, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, what can I do for you?
Hey, there's a doctor in town.
There might be. How bad is it?
She popped her stitches. Not too bad, but she's bleeding real good.
Okay, hang on. Sparks? Try going to the general store and to the telegraph office. Look for a woman wearing blue named Sparks.
All right. I'll check the saloon. I already checked those two.
Okay, I checked there too. Yeah, Allie is Scarlet Rose Play. She's great.
Oh, I forgot to ask you. Did the deputy that got shot in Valentine yesterday, did he die?
Winter Snow.
Oh, it was him?
Mm-hmm. No, he's okay. He got shot in the arm.
Okay. Oh, he chased me after, so yeah.
He chased you afterwards. Oh boy.
They get the guy that shot him.
We're working on that. So I don't know where any doctors are at the moment, but I
Okay,
know
I'll
Kria's
check
around.
Valentine.
Kria's
Okay.
around, so you can try telegramming NG321. Last I heard, she was in Valentine, but that was a wee
Alright.
bit ago.
Well, thank you.
Mhm.
We'll just check Valentine then. It's not too urgent, but I just want to
Okay.
get this taken care of.
Thank you. Aye. Oh, goodness. I know, poor Marley.
I had to help them, and then I helped them, and then they got them back up, and then they shot them anyways.
Who?
I was telling the story about my boots.
So was he dead when you took his shoes?
No, he was alive because they were going to keep him alive, and so I took his shoes for helping him as payment, and then they shot him in the head. It was a weird day. Uh-huh. That was a long time ago. Long time ago.
And you bought the boots since then?
Mm-hmm.
I still need new boots and new gum belt. Yeah, so I gotta rob at least 2 more people.
No.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's
Buy them from a
bills.
store.
Ali, if you need those things, I will personally buy you an outfit. Once you get out here, we'll walk over there, I'll give you money, and you'll buy an outfit. If you promise not to rob people. For at least the next 5 times you have an urge.
5 times is I ever robbed. I thought about robbing you for your boots. You're a deputy. So
You
probably
thought
gonna
you,
get in
you
trouble.
thought about robbing me for my boots.
Well, yeah, and I like your hat, but I got one of those yesterday.
You got one of what yesterday?
Like a hat like yours.
From Rabbit.
No, not from Rabbit. From someone else.
Who?
Shepherd. It was the no, I didn't rob it.
Hello?
He gave it to me. It was the first thing that I'm wearing that I
for
didn't
like
steal.
2 hours now. Can we get it done and over with?
All right, finally
Oh.
you're here.
Well, I didn't know that you were waiting for us. Miles, go
I've
ahead.
been waiting here for you for ages.
No, you told me you were coming right back.
Okay.
Okay, well, I got distracted by other crime.
Miles, go ahead and question her behind the sheriff's office.
Okay.
All right, yep.
Just be quiet, okay? We're gonna let him take care of that, okay?
That's really not good for me.
Maybe you shouldn't go getting yourself into so much trouble, eh?
He was on the back of my horse. What was I supposed to do? They were shooting at him.
Ali?
It's not like I can be like, sorry, can I just stop and get off the horse here? And then they're not shooting me. He already shot me.
So I know, Ali, but it is part of the friends that you're making and the people you're hanging out with. I knew a really good man, and there was something that he always said, and it stuck with me over the years.
What did he say?
He said to me, you are who your friends are. So in the end, you know, when you're hanging out with people who are really not the good sort of people, even though you might not be doing the same things that they're doing, you might not be the sort of person who would do those sort of things, you start to become that person because you start to become like the people that you're with.
I don't think that would happen to me. I was friends with
Ali?
Vampire Man, and then he murdered someone, but I didn't want to murder anybody.
You're friends with Vampire Man?
Oh, well, I mean, not anymore after he murdered somebody.
When was this?
I don't know, like 3 days ago.
Okay, can you tell me more about that?
No, he already went to prison.
Are you talking about William
Not
Blake?
not the Vampire Man that's in St. Denis.
Okay. I know,
That's when I
but
took the
you're-
bullets on my gun, because I didn't want to shoot
Okay,
anybody.
Ali, I'm just saying this. I've seen this over and over and over again. People start out doing stuff that they think it's not that bad, and it gets worse, and it gets deeper, and it gets deeper, and they get people going after them, and they start having to take more drastic measures to protect themselves. And before you know it, they're killing people. I don't want to say the same thing happened. I know you don't believe it. No one ever thinks it's going to happen to them, and guess what?
Well, I can believe
Guess
it,
what?
but
It happens to all of them. I've not seen a single case where it doesn't. Small crimes always lead to bigger crimes, unless you stop doing them. So I want you to think about that very seriously. I want you to think about how you don't want to go to Sisika, Ali. Because the path that you're taking is going to lead you right to Cisco. And it'll happen over and over and over and over again unless you start changing something about what you're doing. Because here's the thing, we can only be lenient with you so many times. But
Yeah,
we hear that you do the same things that we just put you in prison for the day before, or 2 days before, or even the week before. We can't keep being that lenient. You understand that?
Your accent's really cute when you're being all serious.
Don't know how to respond to that. Okay. Do you understand what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I understand. I don't think I'd understand a word that you said if you shout at me, though.
Oh, you can understand.
Like if
things.
you're
If I was really angry.
yeah.
I think that my accent isn't that strong. You can understand the things I'm saying.
That's strong. I don't know why I do a Scottish accent. I like it though.
Oh, is that? Wait, Christensen, when'd you get here?
I've been here for about 3 minutes already.
Where-
4 minutes, maybe.
You just been behind me this whole time, and I didn't.
Yeah,
know.
yeah. I guess he seemed to be in conversation, so I just thought so.
Did Cash come with you?
He is here, yeah. He's at the telegram office, but he'll be over in a second.
All right,
Need him
Miles.
for something?
Not particularly. Miles is out back questioning Effie. You might want to sit on that.
All right.
There's nothing serious, but there's been a few things.
Is that what I was seeing? Oh, okay.
Wait, you are really sneaky though. That is for certain. How many days you figure you got, Ellie?
About 4.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pop out back then.
All right, I'm gonna go over to the telegram station.
All right.
Ollie. The boys are gonna take you over to the telegram station, and
Okay.
I'm gonna give you your stuff back.
Are you?
Aye.
Okay, good, because I like the little tags the rabbit wrote for me.
Okay. You said that you needed a few items of clothing.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so if I give you money to buy them at the tailor, are you gonna get them?
Well, yeah, because I gotta get new pants because these ones got a hole in them and bled.
Okay, so I'm gonna meet you over at the telegram station, then we're gonna walk over there and do that, okay?
Okay, that's really nice of you. Thank you.
Probably just moonshine. Howdy.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Oh, I was just waiting for. I just was saying hi.
Oh, howdy.
Silent Christian synonyms of silent Christians. Watch her immediately rob me.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
You think I'm gonna run away?
No, I was just looking to see if you were saying something or something. Why would you run? I didn't give you money right then.
Yeah, I know.
So why would I think that you're about to run away?
Because you didn't give me money right then because you think I'm gonna run away.
No, I actually wasn't even thinking of it. Were you planning on running away?
No.
Because that is what Winston said you did.
Yeah, well, he was really lying.
Alright, well, prove me wrong, right? When I hand you the money, actually get the clothes.
I could have run away a million times earlier and I didn't.
I know.
I don't like to lie.
That's good. I don't like to lie either. Lying got me into a lot of trouble. A world of hurt.
Yeah. Sometimes telling the truth gets you hurt as well.
Aye, but not as bad as lying. The truth doesn't eat away at your insides like a poison from inside.
Or you can
The
take
lies
it
do.
away, just grab a horse.
Alright, here you go. Okay. What's going on? What's happening?
Apparently.
Sorry?
A
Oh, I
local.
didn't see him. Oh. I saw the
I
other
believe-
one running away.
Yeah, I believe he got spooked by our deputies when they left town.
Okay.
And apparently he was waiting for me to walk out the office.
Wow. Okay. That's...
Yeah, Christensen and Giles walked out the office and I heard some kind of scuffle. But I had no idea this fella was sitting here waiting.
And this person over here is just like calm as can be about the fact that a shootout just happened right here.
Oh yeah, absolutely zero cares in the world.
Sometimes roads perplexes me. They don't care.
Do you know who that is?
That's Chrissy Snow. I'm pretty
Chrissy.
sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure who she's talking to. I can't see their face. Oh, that's Christine. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, Christine's probably, you know, just completely.
Planning on murdering
The
you
sound
later.
of the sound of bullets probably just do nothing for her.
Probably not.
Anyways, I was just out here because I was thinking that maybe there's a little bit of a hole someone could reach their hand through to access this crate right here. You see that?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna leave a
Probably-
little note and move it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go give Ali get her some clothes, so hopefully she doesn't rob people. I know it's probably futile, but I'm gonna do it this one time.
Allie, she's wanted, ain't she?
Oh, aye. I arrested her and she served her time, so.
Okay.
Ali, are you still around?
Yeah, what happened?
Some idiot tried to hurt the sheriff.
Who's that?
Is that Shepherd back there?
She's a deputy, but she's really nice.
Where's my horse?
I'm assuming that you're Shepherd. Your horse is
Yeah, don't worry, I didn't
right next to
leave
the
him.
sheriff's office. He's hitched up between the sheriff's office and the building next to it.
Yes, Saffron let me write him back and everything.
Alright. So, you got a clean slate now, kid?
Yeah, do you?
Yeah. Good. At least ain't no more ducking and running for cover no more.
Yeah.
Alright,
That's really nice of you.
Go get those
Okay, I'm
clothes.
gonna go and get clothes.
Close? Yeah,
Yeah.
good idea. Good on you.
Did
I
they
see you in the-
hurt you?
I see you in the parlor.
Okay.
Howdy. Howdy. Let me get water. Ellie?
Yeah?
Nothing important, just telling you to take care, be careful. I'm gonna be over at the sheriff's office for now. So if you get out
Alright.
and you need me, you can find me there.
Thank you so much. I'm busy choosing clothes now.
Oh, I know. Have fun.
Should she hitch my horse up somewhere?
He was
Oh.
right here, right there.
Oh,
Between the buildings.
all right. Thank you.
Is that him? That's the right horse, right?
I think it's done. That's another horse. I think it's been switched.
Just take him over to the stables and talk to the stable manager.
All right.
He'll set him right for you.
No.
Hey, I swear I read something about a man with mutton chops like that and an eye patch who was suspicious or wanted. Was he arrested or something?
So from what I've gathered from the events of the last few hours, that man was the one described as vigilant. The Wilby kid
Mark
was being a
Shepherd.
vigilante. I'm pretty sure that's Shepherd.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that's the person who was being described too.
He's a good friend.
But I was not involved in any of those events. I just know about from tips and from the reports that are being sent through as updated.
Were those in the tip line, or was there something here about it?
There is a
tip line
tip
will stick out
line
again.
from earlier this tonight that says bad man, and there's nothing on it other than bad man with mutton chops bopped me on the head. And I think someone later identified Chrissy Snow as the person who sent that.
Hell, where did I read this description?
Probably in a few telegrams here. I can or tips. I can find it for you. One moment.
Because I would say if I could describe the reports that Shields wrote, it would be minimalist.
Okay, so the telegram was Anon, and it just says, "Bad man. There's a bad man with black, busy sideburns, a big long black coat, and an eye patch who bonked me in the head last night."
Yeah, that's the one.
And that's all it says. And then
That's the one. Okay.
and then someone else said, "Willoughby Kid kidnapping. Willoughby Kid, Alice Quinn, Celeste Ryder, and 2 other men have a vampire hogtied in the back of Willoughby Kid's horse." I think they thought that Shepherd was a vampire, and so they took him. And I thought the description sounded like Winston, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, when I heard it, it sounded like I thought it was Winston, but I didn't think Winston had an eye patch.
No, you're right. I didn't. Let's be honest, Sheriff. Half the people in the state have an eye patch, so it's not really that distinguishing a feature.
There is a surprising amount of eye patches.
There's a lot, and they're always for the left eye. You ever realize that?
They're always what?
For the left eye.
The left eye?
Uh-huh.
Well, I think maybe most folks... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a tendency.
Something.
Folks just are obsessed with taking a right eye from someone.
You mean the left eye?
A left eye?
Aye.
A left eye from someone.
Mm-hmm.
There might be something to it. Maybe like a...
Like a cult?
No.
Maybe it's a secret organization.
No, because I don't think so. I mean, when Braithwaite was a deputy, he took Torres's left eye, then Torres took his left eye in retaliation. Washichu had her left eye taken.
What do you mean he took as a deputy? He took. He didn't do like a raid and do something like.
Okay, well, Torres first took Braithwaite's eye, because Braithwaite was a fucking creep, as we all know, but...
I never met him, I don't think. Well, maybe once in passing, but...
he got his eye shot, and he tried to save it, but they couldn't, so they took it out, but he kept it in a jar. Or something. And then Torres stole the jar with his eye. And then there was an incident at his wedding where he married Sheriff Nelson. This is when he was still a deputy. And Torres showed up and I guess drew a gun on him or something, and Braithwaite shot him down.
No, Torres stabbed
and
her
also shot him in the eye.
Chest.
Yeah, very intentionally, I have a feeling. And also dumped him in a river.
And he was not fired at that point?
I could not make any comments on the past actions. He was under investigation for a long time. And then while he was under investigation, he gave his badge to a sheriff and said that he was resigning. Which, it is definitely a travesty that he believed himself to have resigned instead of being fired, but surely he would have been fired after the investigation.
I see.
But anyhow, yeah, he left eyes. Yeah, Washichu also lost her left eye, I think, in a shootout with Del Lobos many moons ago. You probably don't know her either. Shoot, I forget how New York. Well, maybe you would have met her when before you was a deputy.
I met her. I Itukala.
That's right. Well, I came here looking for something, and it ain't here.
What are you looking for?
This is the one.
I was looking for a bolt action
right now.
that was taken from a suspect, and
So what you should do is
allegedly,
update into
one senior deputy says that another senior deputy was the one who took it, and that senior deputy
add your line of
claims that they put it
questioning.
somewhere, but that the other
say
senior
that.
deputy maybe did something with it.
Okay. I'm afraid I don't know anything about that, but
Yeah, I know. So I don't know what to do other than maybe try to reimburse this person for a weapon, a bolt-action rifle that should not have been confiscated.
Very strange. I mean, I would suggest speaking to the senior deputies involved, but I assume that you've probably already taken those measures.
I have not been able to track down one of them yet. But and the other one I only sent a telegram to. But
Right.
the other one I do need to try to reach out to, but can't seem to find him.
The way I'd handle it would be to take the person's telegram and say that you're looking into it, and it might take a little bit, but depends on how much your time's worth to you too, I suppose, when we really get down to it and that.
That is a very interesting question. How much is my time worth?
To you, to you, you know, like...
To anyone. To the government, to me, to other deputies. I mean, maybe I should start thinking about that. Maybe there's certain things that is just not
aren't
worth my
your
time anymore. Yeah.
I mean, I would agree. Life is only so long.
True. Fair enough.
Oh, I don't know kind of if you saw anything on... You remember how I was consulting you on charges for Kettleman? For beating the Wilden Kid?
Yes.
Well, when I got in, Shields let me know that my charges had been downgraded to assault and false imprisonment or something like that. And I discussed it with him at length, and then it was Malone and Lewis had decided to do that. But when I spoke with Lewis, I sort of went over the details of everything and the severity and the fact that we'd had a discussion, and she agreed to mark it back up. So just thought I'd let you know, I guess, because there's been that discussion moving.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad it was vetted by somebody else, because, I mean, it is an interesting case, and it still may change based on perspectives and other things that can happen. But yeah, I do think that, second degree is probably, where we should start, where we should aim, and,
And I think especially considering the history of the person, I mean, they do this sort of stuff over and over and over again. And it's, I think Lewis said the main thing that made her downgrade it was the fact that they left him in the middle of the telegram station. Therefore somewhere where he'd get help. But I said, sort of where's the evidence that Kettleman cares that people see what he's done, and it's more of like you can shoot someone and leave them somewhere for what do you call it? Like make an example, I don't think that works too much into it, I suppose. But it could change, but either way, after that discussion, I was surprised she put it back up pretty quickly. So that's what it is, because I think McGregor was pressing him for another attempted murder charge as well. So they've been looking at that too.
McGregor was pressing him for 3 different charges for the same incident.
Oh, really?
He was going for attempted murder first, attempted murder second, and assault. For I think 2 people were harmed, but I think someone had to go in and fix that up, according to what I see.
Oh wait, I think I know. I don't know as much about that one. I know. Let me look at these. Oh, this one might need to be... Well, he's got attempted murder in the second on that one and great violence. So I don't know if that's with their adjustments or not, because I didn't... Sheriff Lewis has approved attempted murder in the second for incident 2, and that was mine.
I see. Okay. Well, that would explain it then.
Well, so I know that there's been 2 incidences with Tibbet and her group and Kettleman recently, and the second one stems from the first one, as far as we can tell.
Right, a continuation of the same deal.
So essentially, they came forward and they let us know
Okay, you
that
don't wanna know, okay.
Kelman had tried to rob one of them, and he hadn't realized that there were 6
take
of
the
them,
tip
or
down,
maybe
lady.
he was just that crazy, and he pointed a gun at one of their heads and said, you know, when they were telling him to lower the weapon, "I will die right now to kill him," and so they shot him down. And I thought that was maybe the attempted murder charge.
Cash, were you able
he
to find
was
that?
Saying,
I
but
see.
probably not. So
No, Wesley, it ain't in the office here.
Yeah, I don't know then, to be honest. I wouldn't have taken it or put it anywhere else, so.
Okay, so if you had accidentally walked away with it, you would have brought it back here?
100%. I wouldn't have walked
What are
away
they
with the
wearing?
bolt-action rifle.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
fair
if
enough.
it got lost, then, I mean, I can pay for a new one for the lady or whatever, but, yeah, I can't see myself taking that item and then just strolling out afterwards.
Okay. And were you around during the charging of that individual?
No,
per
I was
chance?
not.
You just confiscated the weapon?
If that even, to be honest, I have a thought in my mind of there was another person there, even besides McGregor, that I just went, hey, I can't, I don't have enough room for this and I need to get going. So, yeah, I was only there basically to bring them into the office and then I left.
Okay.
Yep. But like I said, if for some reason we need to purchase her a bolt action, I'm perfectly fine doing that.
Yeah, well, it ain't going to be your responsibility. That's all right. I could certainly figure out what to do. We may have one
Okay.
laying around somewhere, but...
All right.
All right, yeah, thank you for at least, looking into it for me.
Yep, for sure. At some point, we wanted to talk to you as well. I don't know if you're going to be a while or not. If you're going to be a while, then maybe we'll save it for another day, but...
I don't think, I'm just sort of going over some things that we've discussed before. It's nothing really pressing or anything, so if you need to speak, that's fine.
All right, yep, whatever works.
Sure, yeah, if you're in transit somewhere in between, I can talk to you now, I suppose, and Saffron, we can catch up again later.
Aye.
All righty. What you got for me?
Actually, let me check a tip line.
Oh, wait, just until Mitchell's out.
Aye, sorry, one moment, I just wanted to look. Okay.
Do you need me to leave?
Why can't you talk around me?
Okay.
So I questioned Iffy.
How'd that go?
It made a lot of sense. She has some pretty solid alibis.
Really?
So the Mama Christine thing?
Probably
she-
make sure that your voice isn't terribly
I'm
loud.
whispering. But the Mama Christine thing is, apparently they rode a carriage in and then pissed off the guards, and then the guards opened fire.
You know,
upon
I
the
sort
carriage.
of wondered if that might be the case.
Yeah, it does make sense because if, Mrs. Braithwaite had fired upon them, I think the guards would have fired on her. And then for the alley one, she says that it was an attempted robbery for the boots, which makes sense. And that it happened weeks ago and it's already been dealt with.
Okay. Alright.
Mr. Miles, we need to work on your capitalization.
I got told to capitalize names.
You do capitalize names, but those random words in the middle sentences that are capitalized.
I like capitalization.
So,
There's a time and a place.
It's capitalized for emphasis.
No one ever told me to capitalize stuff. I just did it because I saw it was done other places.
Yeah.
So,
I always capitalize any name and any location.
I capitalize
Aye,
words.
that's what I've been doing. I might capitalize something if it's particularly important and in a lot of stuff, but generally speaking, just names and place names.
Okay.
So is Shepard wanted now? Because I see an instant.
He's been arrested.
Arrested already.
Okay.
So. The incident with Allie happened weeks ago.
She didn't ever
Okay.
give us a time period on it. She was just sort of ranting in the cell. She also begged us not to even bring it up, really, but I brought it up anyways.
Right. Did you mention her name openly to her?
No, of course not.
Right. I mean, if they're both just gonna lead you around in circles, there's not much to it that you can do.
Yeah, not really.
Criminals leading people around in circles. Who'd have ever?
Yeah. There wasn't any more context to this report about.
Nope.
The shooting. I mean that's.
Hey.
Excuse me there, I'm looking for a Miss Sparks.
Oh well, she was in town earlier. She hasn't passed by the office recently, but she was around. Hey, check the medical tents.
I haven't had a chance now.
I don't think she's back there.
First, but that's all right. I'll go have a look. Thank you.
Yep, you got it. You got it.
Any reason you're looking for her?
And I would like to invite you personally down to the Boar's Head down in Valentine. It's our new saloon. Law, medics, and rangers all eat free.
Oh, wonderful.
Why rangers?
What do you? Because they're helping the community.
If you say so.
Do they not pick people up?
No, I guess they can be fine. They can eat free too, I guess.
Were you,
I'm gonna go check the medical tent. Be right back.
Were you, did you happen to be in Valentine earlier, ma'am? Did you see that? The reports that, saloon possibly got shot up?
Oh, I shot up the saloon and I served my time for it.
Oh.
Oh, well, that explains it.
Yep.
Case closed.
Sorry, what was your name? Senior Deputy Saffron Christensen.
My name's Vincenza Romeo. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Vincenzo. Okay.
I have a horse named
Heard
Mayo.
Vincenzo before.
Oh.
Is he creamy?
A little bit.
I love Mayo. But yeah, I would just I'd like to talk to Floods. Shit. Sparks. If you could just pass along that Vincenzo's looking for her.
If I see her, I will let her know, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I hope to see you all down there.
Another Mayo lover. Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thought? I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I'll be back.
Interesting. All right.
Are you about to say something?
No, you're good. I was
Okay.
sorry, Mr. Miles.
You have a question? I got time to answer questions. What kind of question? I'd say it's probably okay as long as you don't actually act anything out. Don't actually do anything. But that might... I mean, I would just leave the area if I saw someone RPing like that, but that's me, so... Probably would be better to say you used to do something like that. That's, I don't know. Definitely something when in doubt you can ask the bot when you're playing.
Ninjas.
What the hell's ninjam?
Well, look at my feet are currently wrapped up nicely around the legs, so I can run faster.
A ninjamas is our ninja pajamas.
Ninja.
Who the hell's a ninja?
It's like a sneaky person dressed in all black.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Right.
a criminal.
Mm-hmm. And see, now you don't even know it's me. Vanished. Now I'm back, and it's me, Wesley. Mm-hmm.
Well, wow.
It gets better.
Mm-hmm.
That's better.
Just wait.
Yeah, it's just wait. Boom. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Now put on bandana. Boom.
Oh,
I
the
guess
bandana too? Okay.
And now see.
if you want to run around looking like
A bunch of bank robbers.
couple of well, interesting individuals in your own free time, and you're free
Hey,
to do so.
we are safe when we're off duty in this outfit, so.
How does that make you safe? You can't. How can you run with cloth on your feet?
What do you mean?
What?
I mean, as opposed to boots, you're gonna run across
Sorry,
the
guys.
rocks and the stones and the.
Yes.
Hey, Giles, are you involved in this?
In ninjamas?
If I could talk to you if this ain't urgent.
It's
Of
not
course.
urgent.
All right, come on in.
This is my quasi outlaw look.
Okay.
I could just take the
Alright,
take the badge off.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually,
Do
I
you
was.
have something cool to show us?
I forgot that I was wearing this, and I walked up beside Michael at the telegram office, and I didn't realize it was him, and he didn't realize it was me, and he admitted after I spoke that he thought I was about to rob him.
I like that.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, and now watch. It'll all disappear as I wear this hoodie.
Oh, is it hoodie
Yes. Uh-huh.
time? Hoodie time.
Look at that.
Yep.
Huh.
Alright.
Very interesting choices.
You senior deputies.
It's
If
'cause
Cash
it's-
comes out,
Have a good
I need
night.
to
Good night.
Good night. It's because they're
No
not,
words.
It's because they don't have to try and be senior deputies anymore. They'll
no
start
words.
dressing nicer if they're going for sheriff.
If Cash just look for me, let him know I need to stop down at Telegram station real quick, like.
Sure.
And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ninjamas. Oh my god.
He's just so perplexed. I really want to go on patrol. I'm done with roads. I just yeah, that'd be nice. Cash and Miles. Maybe Christensen. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll get out of your way. Come on, puppy. Heard Silas's voice the other night and thought it was Peter Gray. Yeah, they're both doing their what do you call it? Doc Holliday impression. So that's why. They're both modeling their character's voice after the same. Thankfully, one says Montferrer to distinguish the two. Yeah. Do you like the Appaloosa? I love Appaloosas. They're just, they're not, like, the strongest, bestest, fastest horses. I guess speed is 2. Stamina's decent. Like, they're very, very low end, kind of low mediocre. And this is like a good Appaloosa. Because unfortunately, they made, you know, how the horse looks factor into how it looks. I do like it though, just because it's pretty. I like pretty horses. I'm gonna go get my Turkman, actually, though. Well, no, I'm gonna ride this horse. I like this horse. Although I want to save it kind of for sneaky patrols, so I'm gonna put him away and get Zephyr out. And I think Zephyr is even less... He's even less good. Yeah, his stamina is only 2.5. Acceleration as half by 1, half by 1, half by 1. So he's less. As I was saying, might have to put Zeffy boy out to pasture. But he is a part of Saffron's story, which is why I want to keep him for now. My ideal end for Zephyr would be someone who really hates Saffron kills him. That would be a good, because it'd be a very heavy consequence to take, you know? I'd like that to be an option. Sorry, someone. Yeah, Billy Joe Barber hates her, and so does Christine and Tommy Two Snakes. But like, it'd have to be something more meaningful nemesis. I don't know.
Yep.
Cinder, what are you doing? Don't get into things. Don't get in trouble, Miss Cinder. Oh, you found your horn, Dada, good puppy. Get in the kennel with it. Good girl. Good girl. No, stay there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get in there with it. Good girl. Dada, good. No. Get in the kennel. No. Oh, Cinder, come on. Get in the kennel. No. Get in the kennel. Good girl. Yeah, you stay in there. Good girl. Yes. Such a good pup. Oh my goodness, I love my puppy. Mama regularly threatens to murder Saffron, so you know. No, I don't what, Eric? I don't love my puppy. Everything.
Right,
Deputy
well,
Mitchell.
Aye?
I'm sorry to tell you that Senior... I'm not going to say that. That's mean.
She killed him. She killed Christensen.
I scared him to death.
No, he said he went to go check his telegrams.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
where she killed him.
I said hello. I said hello to him, and then he went, hi. Oh! And then he just passed out on the ground. I think he might be dead.
I think he'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, well, I thought that was funny, but...
I laughed!
Okay, then.
Do you know if Silas is okay, Saffron? Like, he just had to have a quick sleep or something?
I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
If he's lying dead there, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, she could be masking something very...
Where'd you last see him?
Oh, he was at the telegram station.
He still should be there, you think?
He should be, yeah. We go kick him and poke him until it
No,
see if he's
let's
alive.
not kick him. Let's not do that.
Okay, we'll poke him.
What is okay?
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
oh.
I've stopped in a really weird spot.
Ah! Okay. I couldn't stop spinning. But yes, love your puppy. My puppy is so cute. He is lying! You was bad, puppy!
How that?
I've already reported your death.
Okay,
so-
good. She didn't actually kill you. Just had to check.
You what?
I said
mean-
hello to you, and you said hi, and then and then you
I had the
passed out
headache.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I killed you, so I turned to myself in.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go cook up some meat on the other side of
Alright.
town, and I'll be back at the sheriff's office if anyone goes, where'd Saffron go to now? I'll be right back. Are you okay?
What was that?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm quite fine.
Okay, I rolled up. You start running around in circles. Are you looking?
Oh,
for something?
I was I decided to shoot one of my arrows at the ground, and I was like, oh crap, where'd it go? And I went and got it back. And I was like, all right. So
Okay.
that was just one of those things. It's weird that someone saw it.
I might want to try doing it just a wee bit further out town.
No, the thing was, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even mean to do it. I thought I had it on my shoulder.
Okay, gotcha. Deputy Mitchell, by the way.
Oh, greetings. I'm Edward Bolden.
Oh, nice to meet you. Alright, anyways, I was just passing through and saw you running in circles there, so.
Yeah, that's quite all right.
Okay, kick this up. How you doing, Eric? If you're still here. Just here to bully me and leave. Bully and bounce. I'm always here.
I think that's
Aw.
okay.
Is that what it means?
This sounds about right to me.
What I miss?
Just some theoretical talking.
Oh? It did?
Anything happening?
I doubt it. What are you smiling about there, Miles?
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
I've
got some theoretical insidious thoughts.
Insidious. Wow.
That's when two pregnant ladies are standing next to each other and they say, "There's babies, Insidious."
I beg your pardon?
You came up with that so quickly.
Yep, just now.
Yep, just now. Yep, you're very quick there.
Okay,
Very
so
quick,
he
partner.
already said this or something, and I just walked in on it.
No, that's the first time he said it.
Okay, sure.
Well, why don't I just fill the rest of
Freaking
this
hope
evening's
kills me.
thought processes for you?
That's scary.
Here's a line for you, Mr. Miles. You ready?
Okay.
I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request.
Yeah, everybody's
Lord.
seen Pirates of the Caribbean, Silas.
I don't speak Spanish that well, at least a little bit.
Sounds more like
That
Latin
sounds
to
like
me.
something a pirate would say.
Come on, Estes.
Yeah, I reckon you thought Australian accent was Spanish as well, so. Have you sorted that one out yet, Mr. Miles?
I don't know. I went to a bank robbery with some Danny Kerrigan fella, and just a whole bunch of gibberish came out of the bank. I don't know. But I understood a little bit more of it, I think.
You can understand a wee bit more of it now.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, we're making progress then.
Oh boy. All right, let me check the tip line.
I would. If there's nothing, maybe we should patrol something.
I was gonna say if there's nothing, we should play poker.
The poker sounds good.
I was gonna say that we should patrol something.
Yeah, we can patrol a poker table.
You are always working. I keep trying to tell folks to help you stop working.
What do you mean by tell people to help me stop working? I like working. I've wanted to do this job for 5 years. I'm gonna work.
I understand. I got ways in which I need to work as well, which is getting to know the folks that I work with. So I believe I'm going to ask all of us, request, not order, that we all go play some poker.
Sure. Well, I do got a meeting in Strawberry to get to.
You want me to
Rabbit, you always got meetings.
Oh, see, that's perfect.
You're like a regular sheriff, Rabbit.
What's that? Sorry, gosh.
You're just like a sheriff, always got meetings scheduled.
I'm trying to do the senior deputy thing with the informants and the whatnot.
Cinder, what are you doing? Hi.
Actually, this one's about a person who's looking to become a deputy.
What's the name?
Rye Smith. He's a ranger, senior ranger.
Oh,
Filthy
right.
criminals.
Yeah.
They rob banks.
Interesting.
He applied a while back, and I think he's just looking to see if he's able to.
Right. I do remember him mentioning that.
Yeah, at least just looking to nudge it along and see if it's possible that he can reapply. Because I think that was a while back. It's.
Oh, that was over 4 months ago.
Yeah, at least October.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would definitely think he should try again.
But he did want my perspective, so I'm going to go to Strawberry and talk to him.
If there's anything that you need help with in that regard, Rabbit, at any point, you be sure to let me know, all right?
Yeah, sure thing. But I did want to just check in here and make sure everything was okay and there was nothing on the tip line before I headed off.
Yeah, tip line is empty, just so you know. I did just check.
There's a deck of cards in Strawberry in one of them boxes that ain't labeled for nothing. So if you want to bring that to poker, I don't know if they're allowed to, but...
I have a couple. Actually, let me go. Does anyone want a deck of cards? I need to get rid of these things. Where'd it back?
Get rid
I'll take a deck of cards.
Wasn't there a black... Do you have a Blackwater one?
What? Because you
Why
want
do you
the
want the Blackwater one?
why do you want the Blackwater one, Silas?
What? Because I'm a deputy of Blackwater?
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes.
You have 3 Blackwater ones by any chance?
What? Why not grab that? I want to be able to move the storage. Is that my metal detector? Oh, I can't. Okay.
Wow, that's even cheaper than Valentine. I think Valentine's a couple dollars now.
Yeah, Flatneck is the cheapest one. And if, you know, as I am the sheriff here and I'm, you know, basically requesting, which as I said, you are definitely free to say no to. I'll be happy to pay you a $20 seat at the table. My gift to you as a little deputy stipend for fun.
I guess I don't have any excuses not to play.
Yeah, and I have plenty of money to fund the affair
Do you
as
ever
well.
know how much fun it is to patrol? That's all. Anyways.
You got plenty of patrols. How many times you played poker?
None.
No,
We all
exactly.
It's gambling and a waste of my time
It's
and
not
money.
gambling if it's my money, and it's not
Oh,
going to be a
did you-
waste. Okay,
whoops.
we're playing sheriff's poker.
Oh. Here,
right.
do you like Valentine,
waste
Lava
if you
Steel, Grand Corrigan? Aye, that's the options. Do you like any of those?
I don't. Grand Corrigan.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Actually,
I don't
okay.
need any.
No. Okay. Well,
I actually have 2 decks already.
I can't
Yes,
hold
so do I.
anything. Okay.
Come here. Silas, you need your $20.
All right. What do you want?
I'm alright with you.
Miles?
I'll take. I guess it
Hard
lay
to
be steel.
Alright, let me look again because some of them were funny. Valentine's really cool. It's got different animals. in
Howdy,
it.
sir.
I'm pretty sure that fella he was wanted. That's the fella who robbed that medic in Saint Denis a few weeks back.
Oh, a few weeks back. He's already been caught.
I don't know.
What's his name?
Something Moonshine or something.
Something Moonshine is his name.
Yeah, it was.
Is it
I was
Tom?
with
Is
the
it Moonshine
investigation.
Tom? Because Ali's journal had a lot of incriminating stuff in it.
Well, it hasn't been sorted through yet. Then I don't see any name that matches that on the list.
It probably got taken in already. It was at the very beginning of that whole Viceroy thing going on.
Beginning of Viceroy. Is that fella specifically, though? Shirtless man with white hair?
Mm-hmm. He robbed a medic in the Saint Denis medic's office while me and Sheriff Malone and someone else was walking by. That's concerning.
Well, that's a doctor. Nurse, I think, Kreia. And that man right there is a man that I believe the two of y'all riled up when y'all left to go chase that moonshiner. Because I walked out the back door of the office, he started shooting.
Craig, what did you do to that man?
They can't be in the medical tents. They create so many problems.
He started
You evicting
shooting.
him?
Yes.
No.
Wait, what do you mean that they can't be in there and that
eviction.
caused so many
Medical eviction, Saffron. Listen,
Alright,
they're pile on otherwise. If
Wait,
this
what kind
town is a
of
fucking
problems?
mess. What kind of problems? They're always getting beat up, so then just pile on, and they got quite a space over there. Already tiny tents are super hard to work in.
I'm pretty sure they call that the sobered it up cart anyways. That
Exactly.
right there.
It's either there or the cabbage pack at the back, and I don't think
Actually, I've seen people
detoxification anyway. So.
You use this one right here as like the cart of shame.
That's a really good cart, actually. I like that cart for cart of shame. I like that. I'm gonna coin that. Thank you, Saffron. Yes, Miles. What is it, my love?
We're about to do a very serious investigation if you want to come.
I don't think I'm allowed to go.
We're going to play poker if you'd like to join us.
Oh, fuck yeah.
There, see? There you go.
I'm gonna lose every hand.
And that is
Does
part
this
of the
make
fun.
me a deputy?
I cannot
Do you want to be a deputy?
say yes.
God, no.
Have you
But
gone
you know
through
what?
weeks of sadness?
Look, our best sort of match. Just different colors.
Oh my god.
All right, let's
Yeah, we'll get going for you, Silas.
You
All
look
right.
more
We're going
professional
to
than I do, though.
Flat Neck
Wait,
Station.
Oh, fantastic. How much are you bringing in? Hey, Saffron? Hey, with that deputy money? Hey,
Oh,
how much you bringing, eh? How much you bringing?
I think it's 20.
You can bring in more.
I
Come on,
don't do this because
Come on, Saffron.
I was raised
I'll
not
show
to
you how to
gamble.
play.
I
I'll
was
show
raised
you
not
how
to.
to play.
I was raised not to gamble and waste some
I
money.
was raised
and-
to gamble, so.
Okay, well.
I'll show you how to gamble.
I was always told it was a irresponsible use of my money and time, so...
Ow.
We
As
used to
long as
gamble
you're
with
not
You know,
sticks
one of
and
them
gambling.
vices. I'd-
hundreds of dollars away, it's not an issue.
Well, as long as you win with $100, then it ain't an issue either.
You just write, oh, do we need a clock off?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Here, one moment.
should
Then-
probably
then
clock
I
off
can
as well.
legally have you on the back of my horse too.
You can't legally have me on your horse?
Not if I'm on duty.
Sounds like such a tragedy.
If we come back and Rhodes is on fire, we can just blame
Oh
the sheriff.
no, road's on fire. Whatever shall we do?
That would be terrible.
Such a bad thing.
I think you blame the individuals who set the town on fire.
Exactly. And forget about roads completely.
I'd be okay
I
with
wouldn't
that.
need to be rebuilt. I don't think. It was just.
Nah.
I just want to say,
Nah.
I would rather have Limpany than Rhodes.
Now that is a bold statement right there, but I seem
Agree.
to find myself having trouble arguing against it.
I mean, they've got a pretty good jailhouse there.
They do.
It's a very nice jailhouse.
It's really nice,
it really
actually,
Is.
yeah.
I've slept in it once.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
gee.
I heard that Deputy Gunn used to sleep there.
I mean, it's the only part of the town that survived, so it's gotta be fairly decent.
Yeah, I mean, it's made of proper stone and everything, so. Psst, Saffron.
Aye, Kriya.
Psst, Saffron.
Kriya, why?
Is
Psst,
Saffron a
Saffron.
cab or something? Just-
No, Cash. There was a man in Suddenly yesterday who thought that he was a cat.
I read a report
do you
about
mean?
that. Yeah.
I mean that
yeah.
he needed to be arrested because he assaulted a medic, and
Wait, he assaulted a
Ripley
medic?
was trying.
I didn't even know that.
Ripley was trying to get into the sheriff's office, and she was doing so by luring him with cans of corned beef. I rode up and I said, I went.
Oh no, he did not.
And he followed after me, going,
There's no
what?
way.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? And
Wow.
swatting at my horse's tail until I got kicked twice, and then yes, they're
was
very
he on
loud.
some
She's
kind of
right
moonshine or what?
You got
I heard
struck
that
by
he was
lightning?
Struck by
Yeah.
lightning, but I also know that we caught him in Blackwater just the other day, like throwing himself off roofs to hurt himself so that he could test his tonics.
Silas, this wasn't that cannibal you were telling me about, was it?
No, this
No,
is a
this
different
is
person.
different.
So we had 2 people yesterday who had questionable sanity, and we were wondering
Something
if
in the
we
water.
need something more to be able to handle cases like that.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
We got 2
Connor.
riders coming up ahead. Maybe just let them pass.
I
us
let
over
them
the bridge.
pass.
Oh, they're letting us
They're
pass?
thinking the same thing.
Well, one of them is.
Oh.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Well, she's talking at yelling for everybody.
Who's
and then
that over there then?
She's right over my
Hello,
head.
goodbye.
Oh, it's Shepard.
Oh.
Ali and Shepard.
And Ali. What a surprise! Didn't listen to any fucking advice, did you? Jesus Christ.
She's literally got him jot down as Shepard, creepy stalker man that makes me do
I
most of the
know.
work. Like,
I know.
what's that even mean?
I don't know. I tried to talk to her about it and it just did not go through.
You say that makes. Well, we can talk about that later.
Well, first of all, at the end of the day, ain't we all just a little bit creepy stalkerish?
I'd hope not.
I don't know, Myers, are we? Are we?
I'll define stalking because sometimes
Yeah.
I watch people from the shadows.
See, there you go.
Well, see, there you go.
That's creepy and
That's pretty fucked up, Saffron.
I'm doing it to look for criminals.
That's what they all say. That's what a stalker would say, you know?
See, that's the whole point of getting a badge, is that way you can still be creepy and stalkerish, but it ain't weird.
Oh no.
That is very true.
This is very true. I mean, we had Phoenix for a long time, so.
This disgusting. This is going to be a very interesting game of poker.
It is going to be perhaps either the best or the worst game of poker.
I've not decided on which one.
Oh,
Well, sheriff's poker too, so.
Oh, I'm such a bitch.
I don't think that's true, Kriya.
You have 6 nipples?
Okay! Miles!
I love you, Miles.
Also, I'm pretty sure they have 10, just saying.
Do they? Also, how do you know that, Saffron? Were you
Because
involved in the milk business up in dressing?
I had
Or?
puppies!
Uh-huh.
I had puppies.
That's what a milker would say.
Actually, no. One time I had this wee dog.
I milked.
No, listen, you have to listen to the full story. And
Okay,
there was
go
this
ahead.
one lass who lived not too far away, but we were really close, almost like sisters. And I noticed when I picked up this dog that, you know, the milk sort of just sprayed
out.
on its own, and it was sort of funny. So I said, hey, would you come over here and look at this? And I had the dog on its lap in my back, or on its back in my lap, and she leaned in real close to get a lick, and I just, you know, encouraged the milk to fly into
No,
her
you
face.
did not. Oh my god.
And the best part is she drew back a gas. She drew back a gas. She drew back a gas, okay? And then she went to strangle me. And she rushed in with her mouth open, gasping and angered. And I did it again, and I went in her mouth.
You milked the dog and you fed it to somebody.
And you got strangled, so that's a plus.
I didn't really get
As these
strangled.
stories are coming out, Cash, I'm just gonna simply remind you that this was your idea.
This is the best idea. I don't know what you mean.
My God.
See, everyone calls me dog milk.
That's
I
a
think
real
that
story
Saffron
between my
should also
sister and
be
I.
called
Yeah,
dog
Saffron
milk.
is a baron of dog milk. Baroness.
I never collected it into anything.
That's what a dog milker would say.
Turn
You
it right,
know?
going up
Turn
the
right.
We got stalker. We got dog milker. Like,
Look, I admit it.
what else should we add to the list? Okay, all right, Saffron. You know, it's okay, buddy.
Yeah, that was something I did to my sister.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
I can't.
You can't eat what? Huh?
Right,
You
our
can't eat
estimate-
what?
There's a couple hitches here. I'm gonna just hitch you up somewhere by this tree.
Hitching. Mitchell's like, fuck that, no.
What? No, he's well, I didn't. Whatever.
Wow. Imagine not listening to your sheriff.
Wait, did he say to hitch up somewhere else?
I don't know what he said, actually, to be fair. He said something about hitching, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, actually, I'm gonna put this on the horse. Oh wow, he's got nothing. Why does he have nothing on? Why can't I move? What's that look for?
Can't make up your mind, can you?
Oh, I should take this off.
Take what off? Your badge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Oh look, the badge is off. The vest is off.
The hat's off.
The hat's off. The necktie's off.
I didn't have a necktie, in all fairness.
It's down to Barney, that's what it is.
What are we buying in?
I'm just buying with 50 because I'm an asshole.
Buying it with
Might as well.
$50?
I'm an idiot, that's it.
You can buy the pot.
Oh, I guess
Oh yeah, I'm being rude, ain't I?
Why are you being rude?
How?
Did you
Keep
start?
my hand and my gloves on.
Oh, I have my gloves on. Should I be taking them off?
I don't know.
But it just makes it harder
Are
to
you a
handle the
cheater?
cards.
Well, I've got like the finger.
Silas, did you throw a can on the table?
Really, Silas?
Wow.
Corned beef?
Wow.
I mean, it's a good
Yeah.
choice, but to throw it in the
Apparently,
table.
it's going to draw cats here.
Yeah, let's see. Given how Kriya calls you and the story yesterday, I thought it relevant.
Fuck.
Yes, I'll hide that
definitely.
stuff. Yes, script.
God damn.
Okay, so just so everybody knows, we're playing Sheriff's Poker.
I would that.
Oh.
Okay.
So what this means is, if you ever raise, you have to give someone else at the table a compliment.
Oh God.
And if you ever fold, you have to give some kind of truth about yourself.
What? I fold most things.
Good thing I never fold.
I don't like that.
Well,
That's why I only have one outfit.
How am I
I
supposed
never
to
have to fold.
spontaneously come up with stuff?
What do you mean spontaneously?
Like I can unprompted.
That's just how it works. I don't know. You just do it.
Saffron, why aren't you playing?
Cause I didn't know what I'm doing.
Get your shite together, will you?
Okay. I don't
And
know how to play.
If you don't know how to play, you don't have to worry. We're not here to win. Remember, you're playing with my money anyhow. At least some of it.
I added just because I figured I might as well.
It's very inexpensive.
Why are we playing with
25, 50
pennies?
cents.
Chris gets a
Okay.
win.
Now you have to compliment somebody.
Saffron, I think it's very brave of you to go into the dog milking industry.
Not that.
That is not a compliment.
That's a compliment assault.
I think that's a great
Aw,
compliment,
I
to
think
be
it's a
honest.
great compliment. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate that.
Wow. Okay. I'll just sit here and cry.
Don't
it's
cry,
it's
you're
fine.
beautiful.
It's fine.
Oh, hi, Cinder.
I heard you could sell that too.
Hi, baby. You're getting into
Apparently, yeah.
You're bad.
Deputy tears.
Come here.
Deputy Tears. Somebody would buy that. Probably Bridget Davis would buy that.
Sit up here.
A Deputy Tears, probably.
Yeah.
You sit in my lap.
You know, I once sat at this table with Bridget Davis and yourself.
Oh
Freya.
shit, really? Fuck.
Yeah, a whole bunch of folks that didn't really want me at the table that day.
Oh no, really? Oh no.
I certainly made them nervous anyhow. One of them up and left.
Oh shit. That was a very smart.
Dog snot. Oh, I guess I'm not playing.
You play the next round, I guess. Coward.
I didn't know what I was doing.
It's alright, we all make mistakes.
Well, it lets it so you can see what's going on the side there.
I feel bad whoever buys it and wins this pot, because...
Two-payer.
Yeah, good job, Miles. I'm proud of you.
Ah, hell.
Thank you.
Nobody folded. That's usual. That was the word I was about to say, and then I stopped myself, and then I said it anyway.
Usual. Cinder, can you chill?
A new one for you, Mr.
Cinder,
Miles, to add to your
chill.
vocabulary there.
Cinder, chill.
Abby normal?
Please
Yeah,
don't train
like
me.
Abby normal, but Abby usual.
Abby usual.
See, I'm pretty sure I have terrible cards. Like, these are just... they're-
But how do you know that? The good cards are any two cards you have that you can win with.
I don't think that
They
these
don't have to be
kind can
good.
win.
They don't have to be good. You just have to win.
I mean,
you can win with the worst hand.
Yep, you make them work for you.
Yeah, the first time I played how I won was I just called out what my hand was and I asked what I should do, and I listened to my advice.
Okay, Cinder, get in the kennel. No, get in the kennel.
Cowards.
Someone raised.
Hold on. Cree raised.
Cree.
Before the flop.
He did wet. He's not
that
lying.
should
I
be a
wasn't paying
double
attention.
compliment, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I forgot I had to compliment. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. I mean, I don't think he would lie about it, but...
Miles, I think that you are a very creative deputy.
Well, thank you.
Because you use a fucking varmint rifle.
I did.
I'm
got
very
it.
sad
Thank
that you
goodness.
can't use it anymore.
I
You
got
got
to
rid
go.
of
On,
that thing.
I have to go on a quest to go retrieve her off the top of Mount Hagen.
That's right. Did you lose it completely?
I got
Yes.
thrown down the mountain by a witch
No.
hunter.
Yeah, I was there for the aftermath of it.
Wait, you said it was a cliff. You're telling me it was Mount Hagen?
It was a cliff on Mount Hagen.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't even
So
know.
you
like, the full
tackled him off
story.
of Mount Hagen?
Yeah, he did that.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't. It wasn't tackled. I
Punched him.
I threw.
Are we waiting on Miles here?
I think so.
Oh, it's
Wait,
probably
no,
me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Saffron.
What am I supposed to do?
Just check it for now. I just.
I have a
tap that
7 of
table.
clubs and a 10 of hearts.
That's decent,
That's,
actually.
that's all right.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's
Good.
probably
Good.
bad.
Straight
I feel
potential.
like it's bad. I'm just gonna call it, I guess, because Cash said it's bad.
That was the. Wait, you said you could have called it because he said it was bad?
I didn't can. What's call mean?
No, that's good advice. I literally have no idea what's good other than I know that 2 aces and 2 kings are good.
See, I just go off of the
It's this
fact that
table
it's
just
probably.
full of people who don't know how to play.
You got.
I have a decent idea.
I used to play with my mama.
Can we like? Come on, $6. Come on.
See, and like right now, there's these cards out there, so I'm going for 5 cards in a row. What do you call that? A straight, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So
You can get
because
through
it's
the
like
kind as well.
all them middle numbers and stuff,
I
like
have 1 pair of
you know,
10s.
a pretty good opportunity
It's
for
telling me.
one
I
of them
know this because it
straights,
says
I
it up
reckon.
in the corner.
Like I just need 1 more card and I'll have it.
You know, I'm folding this one.
Oh, when you
Yeah.
fold, you have to reveal the truth.
Mhm. My mama died in the doghouse.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Wow,
hear that.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Oh shit, I forgot I was supposed to compliment somebody.
Yeah, you have to compliment somebody
Wait, what do you have to call that? I don't understand.
because she
Sheriff's
raised.
Folder. Yeah, and I raised, so.
Is that calling? Is
Cash, I
raising
think you have
calling?
impeccable style.
Oh yeah, thank you kindly.
Mhm.
That was not the card I needed. But that's something anyhow. Not exactly the card I needed, but it is a card. So I'll try to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, Saffron, your attention to detail is remarkable.
Thank you.
Do you like get all the details when you like stalk people, or?
Is it stalking?
Yep.
Wait, did I win?
Uh,
Yeah, you had a pair
Yeah,
of
you
tens.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
You beat my 5s.
Good job, Saffron.
I did.
It's
Yeah,
always
I
the players who don't know how to play poker that win at the first
Isn't that
time.
because the whole idea is that you're supposed to be like scaring each other into thinking that someone else has better?
Sometimes.
That's like a tactic.
Oh, see, now I have what I feel like is better cards, but I'll probably do really badly.
Oh, you never know.
Man, there was one feather I played with a number of times, and his whole tactic was trying to like just talk to you the whole time with his like smooth, suave, foreign voice, and just try to like make you feel really good and like give you lots of compliments and tell you how good you're playing. And the whole time, I swear, in his head, he was playing like some kind of long game. Like he let me win the first time, and I never won again after that. I think that, like you're saying, there are some sort of like tactics or something like that. More skilled
Right,
opponents.
he got your confidence up, and then he took advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, look, I am a sheriff. I've been around a time or two. I could tell what he was doing. I just couldn't do nothing about it.
That's not the worst.
Yeah, I suppose that defines my real job on a daily basis too, isn't it?
I mean, I think that works that way for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like questioning people about things, even people who know the tactics that can be used, still fall prey to them. It's kind of interesting. Cinder, stop it.
Well, who dealt this?
Senior Deputy Christensen, I like your gloves.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he uses the same gloves as me.
I like both your gloves.
Aye, those are good gloves. I found these gloves though, and I don't use those ones anymore because I like these
Oh,
ones.
we got 2 truths in a row.
Yeah, I gave my truth, saying that I have the same gloves as Silas.
Wow.
Okay,
That
yeah,
is-
you're right. I told that before I folded. All right.
Hey, Saffron.
Aye.
You have a queen, don't you?
It's one of them tactics.
Why?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'll tell my truth then, I guess. I use beeswax for my mustache.
Oh. Do you like
Pirate
get
eights.
honey? Like, do you get like bees on your mustache from time to time?
No, there are folks that sell the beeswax type of
Wait, did I win?
substances for the...
No, you didn't win this time.
Okay.
No, it was,
I
it was
won't win
mine.
this time.
See, I didn't have a queen.
You had an ace.
No, I
Yeah.
had a king.
No?
I had a king.
Okay, interesting.
I had a king and I had 4s.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I won with a pair of 8s.
Oh, look at these fancy cards.
Yeah.
Mmm.
These are the Bastille deck I got from Saffron.
I didn't even know there was a Bastille deck. Did anybody bring the booby deck?
Which one's that?
Blackwater. Yeah.
Oh, is that why you want the Blackwater deck, Silas?
No. I told you that.
That's what we all thought.
Because I'm the deputy, and I found out later that that was what the deck was. But I have gotten an accusation before, yes.
I had no idea that's why all y'all were laughing. I had no idea there's a booby deck.
It is a booby deck. There's a lot of boobies.
I was going to say I didn't give those
Oh,
ones away
I
for
have
free
one of
because
them
I can get
cards.
money. I can get money from those.
All right. Let's see.
How do I
What
have
can I
the
say?
High Court Queen?
Kriya, I think
What?
that you do a fantastic job of, with what you do with your work. You're a great medic or nurse or a person who helps. I don't know your exact title. My apologies.
Thank you.
All right,
Currently
night,
it's medic.
Eric.
I did do my exam today though, so we'll see what happens.
Why
Oh,
would you
well, good
do
luck.
that?
Yeah.
I didn't
we'll
know
see.
they're like. Is it a written exam or what kind of like?
Yeah,
You have
it's
to
written.
operate.
Yeah. No. It's just written. It's like basic common illnesses, knowledge.
Thanks,
and
Kano. I
some,
just don't know anything about poker.
remedies and all that sort of stuff.
They're
and,
making me play, so I don't
more
work.
anatomy sort of things, like more complicated stuff, I suppose, that a medic wouldn't rightly know, maybe, depending on the background, of course. But more nursey type things. It's kind of like the in between of doctor and medic.
I see.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
should receive
me.
the results maybe
It's
a day or
just
two.
me being
I did this
generally
morning, so
confused.
it'll be in 2 mornings or maybe 1.
I'm glad that wasn't a king.
Am I doing this right? Like when I call, is that
Mm-hmm.
raising it? Because I haven't been given
Call
compliments.
is matching what others have set out.
Okay.
It's like a
Oh,
check,
right.
but you give it
Raising
money.
it. Should I raise again? I think so. I think I will. Okay. Let me think here. Silas, your mustache is indeed very excellent.
Well, I was also thinking that I would probably compliment his mustache if I was given one, because that's funny though.
If you were given a mustache?
I'm sorry.
No, if I was given a compliment, I would have complimented his mustache also,
Do you
because
want
it's
a
impressive.
mustache?
Not particularly, but
Haven't
if I
you
had
ever
one,
wondered what it would feel like?
I have wondered. I admit I have wondered.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, the closest we'll get to a saffron's a little peach fuzz, and that's about it. But
That's okay. I'm just
But you
I
can't,
don't know how,
you-
and Saf doesn't know how, so I'm just
Don't
gonna
want to grow a
keep
mustache,
going.
or
Just gonna barrel through.
I would rather not.
no? I mean, Cash. I assumed you probably didn't want to. Hey, you said you've often wondered as well.
Yeah, I have. I've wondered what it would feel like having all them whiskers on my face.
No.
It just looks awful.
You've never grown
my
one
face.
out.
I tried once and I got laughed out of the range, so I.
Laughed out of the ranch.
Mhm.
Did you grow up working on one?
I did. that can be my my truth that I didn't tell when I folded all that time ago. I worked at a ranch before I was a lawman.
I think that it's worth another shot, and can say that Blackwater fellas are mustached.
Well, maybe. Maybe not. I think I like that you're the one with the mustache and I'm the one without the mustache. That way folks can tell us apart.
Oh, right. If folks do have this nasty habit of not being able to tell mustache fellas apart.
That's exactly right. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know. We used to have so you know Holloway, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had this other deputy named Kai. They was both senior deputies, but they both had the
I
exact same
mixed them
facial
both
hair.
up so much.
And I mean, folks was calling them the wrong name constantly. The safe approach was just call both of them Kylaway. It was just a no winning. Every time someone would come up and guess.
Kai got really sad when I called him Holloway.
Oh
Did
yeah.
they-
Oh, it's on
I
me. I'm
felt
sorry.
really bad.
They wear the same clothing or what?
Not necessarily. Kai actually had a very unique style. It was very, very like a New York, I think. I don't know. Like it was a fashion that we don't really have here, like bright colors.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he pulled it off quite well. I mean, to be honest with you, I was pretty envious of it. I just wasn't really brave enough to wear all them colors. Tell you the truth. Actually, wait, I will not tell you the truth until I fold. Oh, I can fold right now.
Maybe I should
tell you
start
the
doing
truth.
that stuff. I feel like I'm terrible.
Yeah, I didn't know how to really dress myself properly for the job until I hired somebody to help me buy an outfit for me at the tailor.
Huh.
I think I
mean-
paid this woman $75.
I mean, that's fair. I think I've noticed a lot of men don't seem to realize how to dress themselves in general until they get a lass they like in their life. If we're being completely honest. And she dresses them.
I think that's only true for some folks.
I
right?
just have noticed it though, what people, that's all.
Because my lass, as you called it, never did dress me. Okay, I just had to hire somebody
She
to
never
teach me.
she never gave you suggestions like
No.
telling you that
Ooh, I like this coat on you or something.
nothing like that.
No, nothing. Like,
Yes,
oh,
I
that
bet.
particular like color looks actually really good on you, buddy. And then you're like encouraging them, you keep going and going until they start wearing it all the time.
Pair of twos.
Miles, you look a bit upset. Are you okay?
I think I dress great.
I think you dress great too.
No one was
buddy.
saying. I think
Nobody was talking about you in particular,
No.
darling.
I'm a strong, independent guy who don't need no lass.
That's right. You tell him. You tell him. You scream that top of the rooftops.
Oops, too good.
The Wallaby kid called me Ripley today, and I nearly fell to the ground and sobbed.
Why? She's
Why?
she's nice.
Because I'm not Ripley, okay? Just because we wear
Oh.
the same hair.
It's the same hairstyle. That's
That doesn't mean that I'm Ripley.
that happens so often with women.
It's so
That's
fucking
because there's not very
frustrating.
many hairstyles that are very good.
Yeah.
As Saffron would know. Even though I do think your shade of red is different than most that you get confused with.
Do you get confused with people, Saffron?
Well, let's put it this way. I think 2 to 3 people were kidnapped because they thought that they were me, including Sheriff Lewis. I'm pretty sure she was kidnapped.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Why?
Because
The fuck did you do?
I reported a crime done by Tommy Two Snakes, and so he decided he had to murder me.
Because you did your civil duty of reporting a crime.
By the way, my compliment is, and you've heard it before, I think. Crit, you have the best laugh in the crossing.
Oh, that's a lovely
I'm
compliment.
trying really hard not to laugh right now. Fuck.
Are we allowed to lie with our compliments?
Nope.
Are we trying to what?
Nothing.
There she goes.
No, it's happening.
Every time she laughs, I don't think another person in her vicinity doesn't laugh along with her.
Well, that was.
That sounded like Ed.
That was mischievous.
I've been told before that I sound like Ed sometimes when I make particular noises.
Have y'all ever heard Ed laugh? That she laughs just like
it's
that.
amazing.
No, I've only heard her cry.
Oh, there it is. There you go. Are you a bit
Is
of an
there a door
impressionist?
creaking?
I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know.
You said that, and I had to look over my shoulder. I'm like, this is the point where we get robbed.
Oh dear. Ed robbing us, imagine.
No, I was just in general because we're out.
Sure, the door is open.
I mean, that's fine. Better,
It's a pretty
better
good
to see
spot to
people
get
approach.
jumped at.
I hope we get robbed. That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, none of the folks I used to try to do impressions of around no more, so makes it
a
little bit less fun.
Do I know?
I did an O'Malley
maybe.
impression once.
Oh yeah, I can do O'Malley. I don't know if you'd know him, Miles. Sheriff Bishop.
Oh no, don't know.
David Parker.
Oh, I met him.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
You knew David Parker? Yeah, there was a time when I sat down and played dice with David Parker. And he was trying to come up with this game. He called it High Roller. And this is before we had a casino in the crossing. So he made up this dice game, which was heavily weighted in favor of all the players. And he lost, I don't know, hundreds of dollars, I'm imagining, paying out all these folks. And, well, one day I played poker or this game with him, High Roller. And he changed the rules completely. He ended up stealing like $100 from me. And I wasn't even mad about it. And he was, very proud of himself, turning over some new leaf, becoming like a good person. And we had to execute him 2 days later.
Oh.
For murder.
Yeah, Lord.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah, it happens.
What was I supposed to do when I folded?
We've got two folds.
We have to tell the truth. My truth is, I was there for Senior Deputy Shield's first day as a gang member for Renaissance, and we both watched a lady get splattered off the top of a
oh god,
windmill.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true. It is true.
Hey, that was a funny story, Kriya?
What? I didn't laugh!
You said, I mean...
Oh, it sounded like you're
It sounded a wee bit.
stifling a laugh.
Yeah, she wanted less. She wanted less competition. So
I
she's
think
happy
I think it's more of an ironic.
Some old medic that got
all right. There you go.
horribly disfigured.
Wow.
And you don't remember which medic that was?
I believe her name was Sierra or something. You have to ask Shields. He remembers.
Yeah, he probably
my
does.
truth.
Ooh.
My truth is that I've been.
Did I win? No.
The criminal side of a bank robbery 2 times, and probably hostage for a bank robbery 3 times.
What, you've robbed 2 banks?
I didn't really rob it. I was a part of a gang, and they wanted to rob it, and I wanted to leave, but they wouldn't really let me.
Did you tell us about this when you interviewed?
I did.
How did none of these stories get back to me?
You
and Miles. Nobody ever thought to think
this
that
was 5
the sheriff
years
may
ago.
want to know someone who's a former gang member.
Hey, did you get interviewed by Sheriff Harper?
Aye.
That's why.
You're telling me that's why?
He interviewed both of
Maya's
us.
inappropriate.
Cash, you
I'm
also
just
raised
saying.
last round as a side note.
Don't be a little shit.
I raised?
Did you?
I don't think so. But I can give a compliment.
Somebody raised. Pretty sure.
Miles, you have a fascinating way of speaking.
Actually, I raised, so.
Thank you.
I was going to say
It's a big valley accent.
I really appreciate how much you care for the department, Silas, and your fellow co-workers, especially when you gave out to Shields being a fucking idiot the other time. That was really fucking funny.
She's referring to Mr. Shields not sending telegrams, and I hunted him down after 2 hours.
Was this
searching for
after,
him.
before, or after that accident?
Oh, this
we
was
had?
after.
I think it was before, actually.
This was the night before.
Oh my god, shit, that's true.
Hunted him down, and I walked in the office, and he had been talking to Kriya and Bianca, and I said simply out, and they both ran out the door.
I don't remember. I think we went fishing after that, so we were like, well, I guess he's dead.
I also raised.
Miles, I appreciate your sense of humor when we're out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate the amount of straps on your boots.
Do I have a lot of straps on my boots?
Yeah, there's like 5 on each boot.
I didn't even. Huh.
I love that you paid attention to that.
You don't know how many straps you had to tie up when you put them on?
I mean, that sort of just, you know, I don't think about it, you know. It's it's just my spots. Put them on every day. I suppose that's poor attention to detail on my part.
But that's what I complimented. Now you're making me look like a fool.
No, what?
I said that you had a good attention to detail. Now Miles is one
I know, and now my cheeks are burning with shame.
I should have given the compliment to Miles instead now.
Listen, my soul's about to be crushed. Don't do that.
You see, Silas, this is how you pin two deputies against each other so they both push each other to become better.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, this is something you got to learn if you
Mr.
become a
Miles,
sheriff.
I admire your tenacity.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what that means.
That means, in spite of the fact that it took you a little while to get the badge, you stuck with it, and you got it at the end.
Even though you're
No,
feeling
like-
sorry for yourself for quite a while, and we had to kind of like motivate you to stop doing that shit.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, he still got there.
He did get there.
Oh my lord.
very
$5 is
proud
a
of
lot.
$5
I
raise.
think I know what I'm doing, okay? I
What?
mean,
Why
I.
would you
Not a
do
little.
that?
All right, well,
It's-
that's a bit of a big compliment
Oh,
then.
I like what my cards are looking like, so you know you should be afraid.
That's not a compliment. That's a threat.
Yeah, the compliment.
Now I-
Where's the fucking compliment?
I'm shaking in Ortega's boots right now.
That makes me just want to call you or something. That didn't sound convincing at all.
I was about to say that, Kriya, I appreciate your interruptions to my work day. You always
Wait,
make me
wait,
smile.
hold up. I'm sorry. Your interruptions? What the fuck?
But no, when you're sitting there calling me like a cat and, you know, stuff like that.
Trying to give you, you know, the updates. You know, trying to give you the juice. You know. I just go, hey, Saffron, hey, Saffron. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I don't know
Ooh,
if
stinky.
the ninjamas earlier or you calling her like a cat is worse.
Oh, the ninjamas are worse, 100%.
I was eyeballing their get-ups before
looked
it was even
absolutely
brought up. I
ridiculous.
was just like, what's going on here?
But they weren't the cat's pajamas.
No, they were not. No.
Oh, I thought I might
Wait a
have
minute, your
something
Jack's
good.
better than my Jack?
Guess so.
He's got the
Oh.
full house.
Wow. See,
Well, that's too bad.
didn't know what I was doing. Told you. I heard a horse go by quickly.
And stop as
And
well.
stop. Yeah.
And
No, they went by on the tracks.
Oh, they went across the bridge.
No, they stopped.
No,
They're
I'm-
coming over here.
Oh,
oh
That'd be
no,
alright.
I
They
see
are
him. He's
coming
walk.
here.
It's Winston. Ugh.
Yeah, going on in here?
oh, he wants to be a deputy.
We're playing a game of poker. Would you like to join us?
You see, he's gonna become the next deputy.
I'm sorry,
Is that
Harry.
right?
Oh, that's what he says.
Winston.
This is the first arrest I handled completely on my own.
Oh.
Winston, do you know everybody at the table? We got I'm Sheriff Cash, if you recall.
Yeah, I remember you, jawline.
Right.
Spicy,
Whoa.
Goldilocks.
Saffron.
And who that with the mustache?
That would
That's
be
Kreia.
Wow.
Senior Deputy
Nice.
Silas. Christian Center.
Wow.
And the lady to his left.
I'm about to
is
get a
Tria.
charge for assault battery right now.
Yeah, his name's Twirly to me now because his mustache looked twirly.
Well, I've had various names.
But y'all just playing goddamn saloon got shot up. Y'all playing poker?
What saloon got shot up?
That was
talking
a
about
while
Valentine. That was a while ago.
The hell
That was
happened there?
a lady who works there.
Now?
It's crazy.
As to my raise, I'm gonna actually compliment the gentleman standing at the edge of the table and say that he's got some mighty fine whiskers himself.
Yeah, right, I do. Been grooming these for years.
I'm sorry, Silas. The rules do state someone at the table, so you'll have to give another one.
All right, let's see.
Goldilocks, what you talking about? The person
Ooh,
at
pair of
the Valentine
kings.
Saloon is crazy.
Well, people's crazy at the Valentine Saloon.
What, you talking about Tilly?
I don't know.
Why'd they shoot up the saloon?
They said they were renovating.
Yep.
Renovating? That's a strange way of renovating.
Seems like
Foreman for years.
I think I've said it before, but Saffron, you act with wisdom beyond your days as a deputy.
Oh, thank you.
You all off duty?
Yeah, for now.
Aye.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah.
All right.
Who winning?
Saffron, I don't understand you all the time, but you sound smart.
Thank you, Miles. Yeah, Yuki.
I'm Kriya.
She living up to her name now, Spicy. She looking red. Blushing like a pepper.
I don't think I'm blushing. My hair's red though.
He's not wrong about that one.
Wait, is that why you called her Spicy? 'Cause she had red hair?
Oh, I call her Spicy because she named after a spice, saffron.
Even though it's not
Oh,
a
that's right.
spicy spice. It's...
Yeah, yeah.
A spice is a spice, ain't it? Spice just doesn't roll off the tongue as nice as spicy.
Well, did you want to sit down and join? It's a fairly cheap table. You only need $10.
I don't got $10. I got $6.43 to my name.
Oh, you're almost there.
Yeah, it is. Maybe I'll go rob a bank.
That'd be a good way to get yourself on the do not hire list. So,
Oh, I'm too old to be doing that shit.
See,
anymore.
I was
I'm
about
54
to
damn years
fold,
old.
but the truth I was going to tell is probably not the best for present company. So I'm going to keep on going.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you guys not playing poker or what?
we're playing sheriff's poker.
Sheriff's poker.
That's right.
The hell is sheriff's poker?
I mean, I
Dang
got
it.
special rules.
I had a goddamn 9 High Street.
My mouth hurts.
Oh, straight. What did I have? Oh, I don't think I have
Oh,
nothing.
well, all of you are lollygagging playing.
Do I have anything?
I'm gonna go find some criminals. Go arrest them.
Okay, thank
I
you.
don't think I have
Appreciate
anything.
that.
I already told you, no,
It is called
don't do
vigilantism.
vigilantism, Winston. I will
Also a way
arrest
to
you
get on the
again.
not hire lists.
Very strong way of not getting it. Oh god.
Oh!
What deck is this?
I don't think he could catch no criminals. I think he's only going to be catching flies.
Yeah, well, look, folks like that, you'll learn this with your experience. If you tell them not to go do it after they make a joke statement like that, they're absolutely going to try to go do it.
That is true.
The best course of action is to just say nothing and pretend you didn't hear them. And then they may just, move on to something else, go find somebody else to torture.
Some people will go, well, you didn't tell me not to do it when I told you I was going to do it. So that's you approved it. I've heard that one,
Wait, what was a compliment you were going to say but didn't say because he was here?
I wasn't a compliment, it was going to be a truth, but I didn't fold.
Oh.
Okay, I can still do it
want
because
the
I haven't.
truth.
All right. Well, the second bank robbery. They negotiated to exchange one of the hostages for one of the deputies that they particularly disliked, and took him away to a cave. They did.
A party?
No, it was. Well, it was what made me break and realize that I couldn't stick it out anymore. Just being afraid for myself, and I took out of there and sent a telegram to the deputies and let them know where he was so they could save him. And the deputies went in there and they said, "How'd you find us?" They said, "Well, you've got a wee bird who sings every time she's in the cells." And sold me out to them right there. Of course, I'd already turned on him at that point. But
Yikers.
A bunch of dicks. Can't say I'm surprised.
That's how folks are.
There was a raise this last round.
Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Silas, I will say that you have a remarkable memory.
Oh.
Interesting.
Because you remembered that I raised. And that's solely what I'm basing that on.
Wow. Here I thought there was some
I'm kidding.
deeply impactful thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll remember that.
Get it?
Shared Cash, I appreciate your wisdom and insights stuff. I like how easy it is to talk to you. Try and help me figure things out, all that.
Yeah, well, I don't appreciate you raising $3, but I suppose thank you for the kind words.
Your truth.
I'm at a personal best since I moved here with how long it's been since I've been shot. I haven't been shot since November.
Oh, that's excellent.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Prior to that, I'd never gone longer than 14 days.
Ooh.
My truth.
I'm coming up.
My
on-
father was a preacher man, or is, I guess.
Well, that was a good save. I was about to be kind of sad.
Yeah.
I think I'm past 14 days without getting shot, so that's pretty good.
Ooh. I mean, it's been pretty good this last week.
I mean,
honestly.
Kriya, I got shot 3.5 hours and have the badge.
I know that was fucking hilarious, but not also, you know. Like, it's ironically sad, you know, okay.
3
I know.
months.
Listen.
Silas.
I mean, look at poor Winters. He got the badge and then got shot like almost immediately as well.
When did...
Last night.
Last night he got shot.
Right.
Lucius. Yeah, it was on my break day,
Oh.
and then we found the poor fella.
I had the
Valentine,
other
his arm
two.
bleeding.
I lost $50 because of that. Jack.
Do you know why that
Winters too?
I think there's a report on it, but
He ventured outside the bubble.
He ventured outside the bubble.
I'm pretty sure he tried to take Lucius in, so he got shot.
He ventured outside the bubble.
I know that he was traveling alone, yeah, or something like that. Because there was something that happened the night before. I don't fucking know, but he was traveling by himself, ran into Lucius, and tried to arrest him, or not arrest him, to get him to come into the office to talk, and did not go well.
In Winter's defense, he probably just did not want to deal with a cannibal in the office.
I know he did. I think he was trying to get him into the office, to be honest.
No, I mean he went out patrolling.
Oh, that's right, because you did something last night. Yeah. Well, he was bound to get shot at one point, so.
It just happens.
It does though. Like,
I know.
Like I'm pretty numb to these things at this point because it just happens all the time. You just have to get used to it. Just like we have to get used to treating people we care about all the time, and we just have to numb our emotions, put them all the way down.
I once rode a mule into an outlaw named Robbie Gold so hard his wife got flown over a mountain.
Flung over a mountain?
Yep.
Well, that sounds like a tall tale to me. I don't know if that's true.
No, it's true. I hit him so hard in the middle of Strawberry that his wife got flung over to the mountains and landed near that blue house.
The grandma house?
That's right.
That is
Wow.
fantastic.
I'm sad that I missed the days of the Vandals, honestly. That would have been a sight to see.
Her name was Darla, wasn't it?
Something like that.
I think I met her once or twice.
Darla, more like Barila.
She didn't like me too much.
She pretended
wonder
to
why.
really like me.
Oh no.
Oh no, she was married and she made that clear, but I just wanted them overly friendly, not very necessarily genuine types of smiles, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I think I raised twice now, haven't I?
Oh dear.
What did I can do?
Okay, Miles, I actually think that you look quite good with your style. I think you look very professional.
Thank you.
And Saffron. There's just so many things to pick from. I admire your honesty.
Thank you.
My eyes.
I'll say with the truth that honesty came with a lot of hard knocks, learning the price of lying.
Oh, I didn't have nothing that time either, did I?
I forgot I was supposed to do something. Sorry.
Good job, Saffron.
Listen, this is
I'm
not
so
my...
proud of you. Now here comes another fella.
Oh, he
Same
stopped?
fucker. Yeah,
it's
it's the same
back.
fucker. Yeah.
Well, he don't
arrested
have a
somebody.
criminal on the back of his horse.
We don't.
That's a
well,
bonus.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because he might have left a criminal at the station.
I was told you was looking for me.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
I ran into Ellie. Marshmallow.
no.
She told
Okay.
me you was looking for me, Spicy.
I wasn't really looking for you. I just I thought I might need to ask you something, and then I learned that I don't need to ask you something. So
You just like my company, Spicy.
let's go with that.
I think that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Go to
Miles.
your
talk-
That's a
she
very
does talk about you
helpful
often.
Does she?
contribution to this conversation.
Got a little crush on me, do you, Spicy?
I'm afraid not. Sort of, you know, too busy for that sort of thing.
Married to the jab.
Yeah.
Aye, married to the jab.
Jab.
Jeb.
Jab.
It has to be flings every once in a while.
Then I kind of about that.
I mean, you can have some fun.
Who winning?
Nah. I think. Cash.
I believe it's Silas, ain't it?
What is it? Is it Silas?
course.
Silas, yeah.
I got
Well,
a real
you
small
winning.
stack here.
Senior Deputy Silas, I like that your spurs match your boots.
Wait,
Is
do
that
they?
the,
They kind of do.
I
Oh,
guess
they
so.
do. Look at that.
I'll be damned.
There's attention to detail. Holy Moses.
I'm drawing a blank on a truth. Does anyone have a question? I can try it. I don't know. I feel like.
Do you have any siblings?
No. No, I don't.
Okay. An only child.
I wasn't even raised by my parents mostly. I was raised by my grandparents out in the Highlands. Well, they worked in Glasgow. I was about 14. I moved down to Glasgow with them and worked in the stables outside the city.
Were you Scottish?
Aye. I feel like we've been over this, but I know, spicy.
Last time you spoke to me, you was yelling at me for this shooting in town.
I was. You're not shooting in town anymore, eh?
I don't know, you ain't seen me shooting down, have you?
Certainly did the other night.
I mean, that was what, 2 days ago?
I'm a reformed man now.
Do things change in 2 days?
Yeah, I met Spicy. She changed my life around.
Aw, so romantic.
One can only hope. Kriya, that's so unnecessary.
Yeah, well, it did sound like this little crush you spoke of, Winston, may be going the opposite direction than what you intended.
Me, I'm too damn old for women. There's too much melodrama in my life.
Okay, well, explain how she changed your life then.
She arrested me. She did her job. Reformed me.
She is a good deputy.
Like the judicial system's supposed to do. Reform criminals.
If only
I'm
more
surprised
criminals.
If only we had a judicial system.
I mean, that's worked for some people.
Use the judge and jury, but no executioner.
Well,
Well, about that.
about that.
What you mean?
Leave it alone.
Jawline, what they talking about?
I'm assuming they're referring to recent events of a particular person who was sent to Sisika for murder.
What, a criminal?
Yeah. You could say that now.
What do you mean now?
Well, not every criminal is always a criminal.
Oh, is he a lawman?
Was. The department is very quick to arrest anyone who breaks the law, don't matter who they are, if they're wearing a badge or not. And, yeah, we didn't even hesitate.
Yeah. Good. Give him a long time. Throw the book at him.
Miles, I will compliment you on being tough as nails to survive in this world with just a varmint rifle.
Oh, thanks.
Well, he don't got a varmint rifle on his back right now, does he?
No, we don't.
I don't want to talk about it.
What happened to your golden varmint rifle, Goldilocks?
Oh, God.
My ex-gang leader stole it from me.
Stole it from you?
I have to go on an excursion later and find it.
Shouldn't that be like 2,
Well, now
3,
I can't
4?
call you Goldilocks
Does it
anymore if you
work
don't
like
got a
that?
golden gun. To find a goddamn new
Whoops,
name.
sorry.
God damn it.
Well, I thought that was because he got golden hair, like his locks
No,
are
it's 'cause
golden.
he got
Is
a
that-
golden varmint rifle. I gotta
Why-
find a new name for him.
Why is it add to locks then?
Because what am I gonna call him? Goldie Varmint Rifle? It's too long.
Could just call
Come
him
on,
Goldie.
Twilly. I could call him Goldie, but then that sounds too cool.
Do we have a new golden boy being born right now?
Oh, no. Well, actually, no. Miles is the true golden boy. Gio could never.
Gee, where the hell has he been?
He's
I
been
don't
gone
know.
for so long. My God.
Craig, I liked the buttons on the side of your legs.
I'm sorry, on the side of my legs. Oh, right. I
He just
forgot I
keeps
had
pointing
those,
out
yeah.
the buttons and
Thank
straps.
you.
Buttons and straps.
I
You got
appreciate that.
a thing for buttons and straps?
Well, normally I just notice his boots first because I used to steal them, but I don't do that no more.
Why are you stealing
You
boots?
steal boots.
Was you some kind of booty bandit?
Oh, okay, I can. Truth.
Sometimes.
What you do with the boots?
Us.
Actually, I don't want to
Wear
know.
'em.
I stole a few horses just to. Where I first was in the States after New York, there a lot of people would put these horrible masks on their horses, like made out of bone and stuff. I just leave them on their horses all day. There was a couple horses I took and took to another town, and I took the masks off and destroyed them. Got rid of them.
be too hard
because
to
I
come
thought it
off.
was cruel to keep him on the horses all day.
I'm gonna need to go get some money. Some fella said I robbed him. He lied.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
I don't know.
Then
He
build
did
the
say he
defense
had no
early.
money before,
That's true.
and now
That
he
was
does.
before. Oh, does he now?
He says he's gonna go get some.
Oh Lord. Way to pay attention. Good job, Miles.
The truth, this is my last hand.
Oh.
All right, and I owe a truth as well, and I will say that I've plugged bullet holes in 2 people who would have killed me if they had been conscious.
Ooh. We did the right thing.
And I'm going all in. It's his last hand. A big,
Oh,
big old bet.
Should we all do that?
$1.50.
Oh no. All right. Are we all doing that? Okay.
Alright.
Why not?
Yeah. Fuck it. Come on. What have we got to do? Especially you with your fucking salaries and shit.
I do hope.
I've got to
you win.
lose all my donations that I get sometimes.
Wait, you're the only person I didn't spot $20, Kriya. Would you like me to spot you $20 so it's fair?
No, it's fine.
All right, I guess I'm raising all in.
That's right. That's right.
So, if we're all going all in, I'm just gonna compliment everyone, I guess, and say,
I guess yeah.
I really appreciate that y'all don't think I'm dumb from my voice.
You're not dumb for your voice.
No.
Somebody said that to you before?
Oh yeah, but mainly in roads.
Well, roads people can go fuck themselves, honestly. So.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow, I'm not surprised
Well,
at all.
damn.
Did I win?
No,
Wait,
I'm
who
not
won?
surprised at all.
Silas? Oh, of course. Look at that stack right there.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Well, congratulations, Silas.
Well. Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
of course.
Okay, alright.
Might
Okay.
get a glow.
This motherfucker. It had to be the senior deputy.
It's a mustache
Gets
glow.
the most amazing fucking salary ever. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? It's fucking rigged. Fucking rigged.
You could, apply for the department. Kriya.
Oh, Lord. You should have thrown the game, Silas.
I was gonna say one word.
I couldn't throw the game. I was supposed to go all in.
Truth after your one about plugging bullet holes. The first person I ever stitched up, and I didn't know too well to do, how to do it. The fact that I stitched him up probably saved my life later. So he didn't kill me. All he did was carve a piece out my thigh to eat later. But if I was in the same position to stitch him up again, I would do it. So can I just let someone die?
Oh, look, a Kloppelganger.
Oh, sorry?
Kloppelganger.
Do you mean the Brit?
Yes.
What now?
What are you thinking
It's
of?
so
Clatterer?
similar. No.
Oh,
It's just so similar
like
to the other horse over there.
Doppelganger. Got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good job, Saffron.
Okay, listen, it's I lost a lot of money. Okay, do you want
Sorry.
do you want
It's okay.
do you want a card?
Condescending Pat.
Do I
It's
want a
just-
card deck? I'm sorry.
I have 4 on me, and I need to get rid of them. I used
Why
to.
do you have so many decks?
Because I used to do a lot of treasure hunting.
What kind?
I reckon I'm heading to Blackwater.
La Bastille, Grand Cardigan, Valentine, and Valentine.
Nah, I got most of those.
Yeah, thank you all for partaking in my little game here. I'm glad to
Where
get
are
to
you
know
heading
all
to?
y'all a little better.
Probably follow into Valentine if it doesn't bother him.
Yeah.
You're just gonna follow him into Valentine? Why not ride with him into Valentine?
Well, I mean, that's
She's gonna
sort of-
stalk
Because
him.
she's a
You gotta
stalker.
follow. That's
Do
right.
not remember, she's a stalker. Come
That's
on, it's in
right.
her nature.
It's in her nature.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I'm about to get an assault battery charge right now.
You're about to get assault and battery charge right now.
That's right!
Oh my goodness. Well, you ladies have a lovely day.
Oh wait,
we'll try, but no promises.
Wait, you don't want me to go to Blackwater with you? Or
Oh,
not?
you certainly can.
Okay.
I reckon I'm gonna have to turn in very soon.
Oh, gotcha. Wait.
If you did want to continue the conversation,
Howdy.
look who it is.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Well, I appreciate your effort to get out here anyhow.
No, as if people were going on patrol, I was gonna do that, but it's also probably sort of late. It's late. I should go to bed.
It's pretty late. It's pretty late.
It's pretty late.
Yeah, it's pretty late. It's pretty late.
I didn't get to. I did paperwork all day, and then I didn't even go on patrol once, and now I'm sad.
That is literally what I did today. I did a lot of paperwork because nothing's really happened today. So. Uh-oh. Oh no.
No one got robbed, right?
No. You have $10 to your name, and you want to gamble?
I got
with it?
$11.43.
How about you save that for a better day?
Save for a better day. Where the hell did Goldilocks go?
He went to Valentine.
Is that Cat?
Nope.
It is Cat. Why was
Right.
you at the poker table? Too busy for the job, huh?
Winslow here. Thinks that willfully getting someone's name wrong is the height of fucking comedy.
What you mean getting someone's name wrong?
I mean, apparently it is. I would know.
I like that. Winslow.
Wilbur here has been telling everyone that they've got new names.
They do.
He just goes
Wally.
for it.
You met Twilly yet, Cat? It was Twilly Mustache.
Right. Well,
Slow day at the office, huh?
sorry that both
Slow
of y'all
day.
showed up.
Yeah,
Dishes
there
were
was a
leaving.
goddamn shootout in Valentine. These fellas were playing poker. Playing sheriff.
That's not a shootout. That happened quite a while ago, and we were already aware of it.
A bunch of ne'er-do-wells right now in Valentine.
They're there right now.
Don't worry, the sheriff's on it.
What the fuck?
Cray, where would you like to go?
Have you ever just loathed a man? You ever just fucking loathed a man?
If
I can just go to Valentine, honestly.
Oh, okay. Because if I go there and he's committing a crime, I'm going to be up till 3 a.m. again, arresting him.
Roads
Just leave. Just run. Just leave. Just stay. Just drop me off like at the edge, and I'll run in, baby.
Can't tell me I'm wrong.
But I'm married to the jab.
You're married to the jam.
All right. Good.
I told you that line.
Good night, I guess.
Good night. Nice horse maneuver there.
Hey, what a bunch of losers.
Oh, wow.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow.
I'm just joking. Look at us. There's a couple of gals.
Couple of lasses.
Yes. Oh, we need to have gal pals tonight. I think it's starting to be like a time of where we can actually enjoy ourselves for a little bit at least once.
Because we finally arrested everyone.
Yeah, I think it's getting close to that point where we can start doing normal shit again. Kind of. You know?
The fact that we haven't had a cleanup, just a cleanup
Yeah.
for the last few days is very refreshing.
I was expecting yesterday I went on my break. I had my day off and I was like, I'm really scared about that. And then nothing happened. I got no telegrams and I saw nothing on the bulletin board. I was very happy.
I'm telling you, Kriya, it's been alright, so there's a group of 6 people marauding around and there's 4 of us, and so we just gotta wait for the shootout and then go get the medics there,
Yeah, that's literally all you can do. There's not enough of you, so. It was kind of sad seeing Porter putting up those flyers, like.
Oh, join me.
It's that bad, yeah. I was hearing there's a lot of drama going around in the department as well.
A lot of drama?
Yeah, like, kind of, I don't know. That's what I heard. There was like some drama going on between people.
I haven't seen too much, although I did get told that someone complained that I wasn't being nice to them, I guess, which is...
Oh?
Like...
Who were you not being nice to?
Well, I don't want to go spreading names around.
You know what, don't, yeah.
Apparently they're spreading my name around, but, I guess I didn't have an issue with them. They just they're not awake much the same time I am. And, and I think they like to be in roads a lot, and I'm not particularly a fan of being in roads.
Okay. I mean, anybody who just is roads associated is already like.
Well, it's not like I don't can. I just and I'm not a good small talk person.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, you don't have to be. Just have to do your job.
Like
and survive.
And I like to, you know, I don't like to stand around in the office. Like if
Mhm,
nothing's happening, I'd rather go out and patrol. That's
Yeah, me too. I hate seeing towns for too long.
Aye.
Oh, look at him.
Your boyfriend is in the saloon and he's talking real loud about crimes. I might snoop on him.
I'm going to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
He's not
Go to
my
bed before
boyfriend.
it's too
Don't
late.
even.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good night, darling. Saffron.
Will ya?
Good night, Kriya. All right, guys. Well, that is gonna be it for tonight. Let's see who we can throw you at. James Wobb. I don't know who he is. Oh wait, I mean, Hoop's still going. Oh, what? Albie's streaming? Hang on. Never seen this happen before. I don't care if he's just about to log off. We're raiding Albie. That's Sheriff Cash. So we're raiding Albie. Okay, guys. Good night. Go give Albie a bunch of follows and loves and all that. Good night.